Greetings, is this working? Hopefully this will be fine. Guys, I had an incident. Hi, Bino! I had an incident. Do you see this right here? My pinky? I was peeling potatoes earlier with like a really dull peeler, and then it went like, and it like went down the middle. What? Look at her. Puppy. I know. She wants. Yippee! Hey, No. You're just so excited. Can you let me cook? I need to peel the carrots now. I washed my carrots. They're all here. You kind of can't see them, but I need to cut off the top and I need to peel them. Yes, Binu. You're in the wrong neighborhood, pal. Yes, puppy. She really, I don't know. She was fine before I turned on the stream, but I swear she knows when I'm streaming. So whenever I turn on the stream, she's like, wait a minute. You're doing something else? And not playing with me? And then she gets sad. So how's everyone's Wednesday? It's Wednesday, right? Because tomorrow's Thursday. How's everyone's Wednesday? Sorry, I might be a little preoccupied because I'm trying to peel the carrots. Oh my god, why is that sub thing so large? Yes, Binu. Yes, I know. No, you can't. Actually, I guess she can eat carrots, but I don't want her to get spoiled. Dude, one time I gave her a little bit of beef, like, while I was cooking. Just some plain unseasoned beef, and then after that she was like, ooh, I'm gonna beg all the time now. I'm gonna beg every single time to see if I could get something from her. And I'm like, girl. But I'm going straight into cooking or there's a lot of prep that I still need to do. Oh, geez. My parents know they're coming tomorrow. That's why I'm doing my cooking stream today, because then my parents, I can spend time with my parents. And also, my dad would have been like right here. Can you guys hear my music? Yeah? Is it a good level or should I make it louder? Do I have a turkey? Yeah! Do you see it behind me? Do you see how purple it is? Because I dry brined it, so the skin is really like dry. Hey, stop! The skin is very dry. This right here. So, oh my god, there's so many. Wait, the carrot peelings look so intriguing. They're kind of fun looking. But yeah, the potatoes are lemons. No, those are potatoes. They're gold potatoes. I will be using those for mashed potatoes. Dude, what? Peeling carrots is really satisfying. This is like a very particular thing, but it's just really satisfying how like in one swipe it just gets all. Wait, why are you guys all saying mods? Oh, the thing is, I'm gonna be really bad at reading messages, or like, I only see like the ones that are on my screen. I don't have chatter, I mean, I guess I could have it on my other phone, but Valorant engagement farmer, oh, I see. Government mandated potato ricer thing? I do! I have a potato masher. I bought this because usually doing it by hand, so I have this so I can mash all the potatoes with this. I should use that on my brain next. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will do wonders on my brain. Oh god. Hopefully I don't mash this, bro. I'm not. Do you guys see Binu? Oh, you see her butt. Hey, stop. She's being like a little, she's so cute. She loves her attention. You see her face? Binu? Maybe I should give her a bone so she like just chills while I cook. That would probably be best, at least for all this busy stuff. Give me one moment. I'm gonna give her a bone. Dude, do you guys see all these carrots? Wait, I can tilt. The best thing is that I can kind of tilt my camera down. Hold on. I have like 4 carrots to go. Can you guys see this? Oh, wait, you can see me. Oh, puppy! Hi! Oh, but yeah, you see all those shavings right there? Yeah. It's really bright. Yeah, I made it really bright. This is good. I don't even know. Okay, here. I'll give you a bone. Do you want to see what I give her? Where is it? No. This is what we get her from HEB. It's a frozen center cut raw beef narrow bone. This is what she gets. She is very spoiled. She eats better than I do. She got it like that. Alrighty. They're usually on sale, which is really nice. I know, you're so excited. Oh. Is it? Wait. Okay, that'll keep her busy for a little while, I guess. All right. That'll keep her busy for a little bit while I prepare all the vegetables. It's not a PC, man. It's a water filter, okay? You guys stop saying that it's a kitchen PC. It's not a kitchen PC. It's just that the back looks okay, like the cords and everything. It looks like there's cords and stuff. It's not what it looks like. Why would I have water? Well, the water filter's here because it's connected to like the sink, like water thing, and then it filters out from there. So that's why it's placed near there. It'll work better than your PC. Well, to be honest, it probably works better than like Starforge PCs or something. Sharkforge. But yeah, tap water probably costs cheaper, probably runs better. I don't know. Slurforge. Are you guys doing anything exciting for Thanksgiving? Are you guys going to eat? Or rallying with your family members? Rally? No? Okay, well, my bad for asking, I guess. Dude, I feel like a lot of people are out for Thanksgiving or going to Thanksgiving stuff, because I woke up early to, like, get ready for this, and then Northern was streaming, and, no one else is streaming. No one else is streaming right now either, or at least for me. The streamers that or like my following side or whatever, the sidebar, no one is freaking streaming. Does everyone have a life and they're all gonna have Thanksgiving dinner with their loving families and stuff? Is that what it is? Dude, I was watching Northern Line earlier, and he said something like, someone told him that he wouldn't be a farmer or like someone like a lowly peasant in the olden times. Like they were like, you would be like a court jester or like a scribe. And then that got me thinking, what would I be? Well, given taking out my gender and who I am, just personality-wise, I think you would be a woman in Salem Town. See, that's why I said mine is the gender. Mine is the gender. So, maybe, I feel like I could be a good court jester. Do you think? I feel like I could be. Also, I'm sorry, I'm not really looking at my screen. Maybe I should have something up so I can see sub stuff, because I think I saw Fight Me Cutie Pie sub. Thanks for the sub for I didn't see how many months. I'm sorry. Core jesters can make up to 6 figures? Wait, really? Were they saying this in the olden times? Is this true and factual? Is it really bright? I mean, I have an extra light and I think it made it really bright, but I mean, hey, better than too dark, I guess. You can see all the food. Look at all the carrot shavings. Okay, I'm done peeling my carrots because, yeah. This peeler is kind of neat. Got this. Boom! Okay, and then... Okay, I need to cut the potatoes. I need to cut the celery. Thanks for the sub. Sorry, not sorry. Ooh, W? Wait, what? Thanks. Did someone else? Oh, God. Okay, wait, maybe I should open this. Does Chatterino show subs? Give me a second. I have my other phone with me, just in case. Does it show? Waiting? Richie, okay. It doesn't, frick, it doesn't. I got 2 phones, one for the plug and one for the Very Respectful Women. Do you guys know that song? I don't even know where I heard that song from. I have a bald spot. Yeah, what about it? I don't give a hoot. Beefing with my B word while I'm in jail. Oh wait, I can do this. I forgot my thing has a stand, so I can just read you guys down here. That's just a parting line. Hey, you know what? I don't care if I'm balding. You know why? Because bald is beautiful, and if I bald, then I bald. I can't help that I won't have hair. See, look at all these carrot shavings. Now I'm going to dispose of them. Now I must wash. I need to cut onions too. Onions, these. Go to Turkey for the hair transplant. Can I say something? I mean, I've said this before, but I think you shouldn't get hair transplants. Why? Because they look really unnatural. It's the same thing with like veneers, hair transplants, everything like that. You can tell when it's done. Unless if you go to someone that's, thanks for gifting 5 subs, Valcon. Thank you. You guys got a sub. Please make sure to say thank you. But I think it's really jarring. Like, say you're like freaking 60 years old and you get a hair transplant. Like, everyone can tell. You're not supposed to have that much hair at 60. You know what I mean? There's like up to a certain point where I'm like, oh yeah, this person has like a full head of hair. It's like pretty natural. I mean, some people have really good genes and they have a lot of hair to begin with. But like, you know, sometimes you just gotta let it go. It's okay. I feel like aging is like, and aging gracefully is kind of nice. Some people don't age gracefully and that's just life and unfortunate, but I think it's nice to see the signs of just life and aging in general. Instead of people trying to get every single wrinkle filled in, I guess. Like I have stuff on my forehead. It's natural. Shaving made you way more confident? Yeah, I feel like embracing is just kind of nice. Nothing to worry about. Also, less maintenance. Look at how much celery I have. I don't need this much celery, but this is one bunch of celery, so I guess I'll be using. Actually, I guess I could use part of it to stuff the turkey and part of it on the bottom. You've met so many hot bald guys. Yeah, I just think if you want to rock a look, go for it. Nothing wrong with that. Gotta wash this real quick. How do you wash celery stalks? Should I cut first? cut it first because it's like in a bunch, and I feel like it's hard to. There you go. It's easier to wash while they're all. Cut the honestly, I don't know how much I'm gonna use. Okay, let me guesstimate how much I'm going to use. Maybe. Oh god, the smell of celery is so strong. Thanks for subbing. Awesome, thank you. Maybe I'll use like this. This is pretty good. My lefty, no, my camera's mirrored, that's why. Watching! They're so large. I feel like these could be weapons of war. Does this not look like something I could like knock someone out with? I feel like celery is very sturdy. What if I, like, these look like dual wielding weapons that I could. Thanks for the sub. I thank you. With my strength, no. Bi-monthly weapon. Far-fetched cosplay when? Dude, imagine like pen spinning with the stick of celery. I don't think I could do that because it's too like fat. Is super going to my Thanksgiving? No. Imagine, you know how people do like the inspecting noise with the sausages? Do you guys ever see those videos? I always see this, and you can just spin your celery stick. Or you could do like one of these things, like woo, but the celery stick isn't long enough for it to like look very impressive. Anyway, how do you cut up celery? I guess like the bottom. The OSC in the background is like autumn Pokemon music. I don't know. It's just always these random YouTube playlists that I find. What are you cooking? So on the menu, I have turkey. It's back here. I dry brine it for like, I want to say a day and a half. So you can see the skin is very purple. It's very dehydrated. So the skin will be crispy. I'll be making mashed potatoes. That's why I peeled all the potatoes. The carrots are also for the bottom, the tray, and inside of the turkey. I'm cutting celery. I'm gonna put it inside the turkey, and on the bottom, cut onions and do that. And then I'm gonna make mac and cheese with this. I'm gonna try a different one. I've always seen Teeny's mac and cheese recipe go off. She makes like a roux with it. Thanks for the bits. What this? Was this loud? Sorry. ASMR, you're reaching into your chip bag. Sorry. Okay, enough of my shenanigans. Get down. And my last thing is, where is it? Oh. So mac and cheese, mashed potatoes, turkey, and then I'm gonna make Brussels sprouts with bacon and balsamic and honey. Because I saw, I mean, that sounded really good. I've had that side kind of, so, yitch. Yes, honey, we will be going in. I don't know how much should I cut celery if I'm gonna put, should I make, oh god, it's my filter. Why did you do that? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. My water filter's like kind of broken, so it starts dinging randomly. So I have to unplug it every now and then. It's really annoying. I've had the repair people come in to check it, and they're like, oh, I think we fixed it, and they never fixed it. So I'm like, guys, I don't know about this one. It's not a PC, man. Thanks for the sub, Croissant Gobbler. I think I can just stuff the turkey with these stalks of celery. Oh my god, you guys get to watch me like butter the turkey. I'm gonna put gloves on for it because I don't want to get my like in my little cut, you know, in there. So like you're gonna see me like reach into the turkey skin and like, ooh, Yummy. Paper cut? No, I cut myself with a peeler. I cut straight down the middle. I don't know if you can see it. Should I you want to see it? No, man. I mean, you can't even see it is the thing. I just shook off the band-aid. You can't even see it, man. No, you can't. All you can see is my wrinkly little pinky. But it stopped bleeding. Looks like Daph's finger. No! Girl, her finger. Okay, I'm getting overwhelmed. There's too much stuff. I'm gonna put all the vegetables that I'm gonna put on the bottom in this bowl for now. There's too much stuff for a little guy like me. I need a to-do list. No, I got it. I'm just getting overwhelmed because my balding? Yeah, I'm balding. You got a problem with me balding? Do you like, well, even if you had a problem, I don't care. So if I'm balding, I don't give a hoot. Ask Cutie and Super for help. I think, you know what? If this is a personal preference, I like cooking by myself. Like, if someone is next, because it's already overstimulating to be in the kitchen with, like, a lot of, like, ingredients, but then, like, having another person in there, especially if, like, they don't know what to exactly do, it's too overstimulating. You're like, move, I have to do this, get out of my way. Not in a bad way, but it's just like, I need to get this done, and there's too much going on, and it's overstimulating me. It's like a Pepe-esque moment. Okay, and then now I just gotta cut the onions, and then I'll have the inside of it ready. What cereal? Choo Choo? Was there a type train thing? Guys, I can't see anything. It's like streaming when I'm like blind. I don't know what to go on. Where am I? Where am I? Where I is? Where are we going? Do I cry when cutting onions? It depends. It depends on how... Thanks for the sub, Tom. It depends on how, like, gnarly the onions are. Because sometimes they're, like, okay. And then sometimes they're kind of like, ooh, they got a little bit of... Onions have feelings, too. They do. And I'm about to cut one. Yeah, sometimes they have a kick to them. I think one onion should be enough, honestly. Ow. Okay, I need to put my band-aid back on. Okay, be right back. I gotta reapply my band-aid. I have to do it this way, or else we'll die. One time I flicked onion juice into my eyes and it was awful. Oh, girl. Okay, I have rubbed my eyes before with like a bit of like onion, with like a hint of onion or like garlic on them, and it was a little spicy. But it wasn't that bad, honestly. I feel like it's not that bad. But maybe it's my pain tolerance speaking for me, because I feel like my pain tolerance isn't that bad. I have a decent pain tolerance. New TikTok challenge. Onion your eyes. Woman pain tolerance. That is true. Women, I mean, some women do. I mean, it depends. Isn't Vine coming back? What do you mean? Vine's dead, bro. What do you mean Vine is coming back? I feel like Vine died like 5 bajillion years ago. You heard about that? But is it actually, or is that just what they're saying? They're bringing it back as a Revine? No, that sounds terrible. Who's they? Girl, I don't know. It's back and banning AI. Oh, very interesting, actually. It's called Divine. Please don't tell me that's true. That sounds like yeah, I don't know what to say about that one. Sorry, I'm trying to peel this onion layer. The creator of Twitter is making it? Oh, so like the past creator of Twitter? Old Twitter founder. Girl, no, we don't need you to make another Vine. We need you to get back on Twitter and have Elon Musk off that website, please. I miss how Twitter used to be. I don't like it anymore. We don't need you to revive Vine. No one in the streets is asking for Vine. Do the Link yell, the that one. Link cooks you Thanksgiving dinner. Here's your Thanksgiving dinner. She's charging. Thank you. I don't even know why I said thank you. Thanks for. Do you guys think I could be a TikTok streamer? If you guys like said something, I'd be like, thanks for the roses, thanks for the galaxy. No, try it. What do they even say? That's the only thing that I know, but I'm pretty sure that's like old news. That's like from like 2 years ago at least. Ice cream's so good, and then you have to do all like the hand motions and stuff. You need to have like a repetitive motion for one. I need more bullets. Dude, I forgot about that guy. Wasn't that the really caked up guy with the gun, and then he was like, doo-doo-doo-doo. Thanks for the Giga Galaxy. I totally forgot about that guy. Holy frick. I wonder what happened to him. Oh my god, my onions. I think he needed more bullets and then he died. When going into Glizzy Overdrive. Dude, oh my god, I remember why I know that guy. It's because Cutie freaking loved that guy. And I guess a lot of them liked them, actually. Like, pretty sure Ray and like Cutie and whomsoever was quoting that guy. And I remember Glizzy Overdrive. That was crazy. Okay, my onions are done. Okay, I'm gonna try, has anyone tried roasting garlic in the air fryer? Since the turkey is gonna be big and greedy in the oven for me, I was gonna try air frying, roasting the garlic in the air fryer this time. Oh, we get to do the fun stuff now. We get to make butter. I got this evil. I think I got it from Void. I don't know. Whenever we play games and we just go. We got some evil laugh going on. Glorp? Hold on, I need to drink my HP potion. Sorry, I'm not making batter. I'm making a compound butter thing for the turkey. Here's the sub bagels. I have, dude, you know how much butter I bought because I didn't know how much you needed? I bought 4 like big glorps of butter because I was like, I don't know if I need more, but you're gonna say holy, it's always more than you think. I'm just letting you know, I have backup too. Just in case, I have this as well. I don't think I'll need this much, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Anyway, gloves. Oh, wait, no, first chop up the herbs. Herb. I don't have time for some reason. Like, not like time, like clock time, but like the herbs, so. Yeah. Yeah, because mashed potatoes require a lot. The mac and cheese is more on the less side because you'll need a couple tablespoons for the roux. And then Turkey needs a lot, so. Come and chat. Oh, do you want to know what I'm drinking, Brendan? It's the Celsius powdered version, and I just mixed it with water. It's the berry flavor. Okay, you knew it. Round of applause for you, my boy. Okay, let me bring this over. This is what I'm gonna put my butter in. I was going to make a Cajun butter turkey this year. I haven't tried it, so I'm going to try it. And they said the tech is to put a cheesecloth over the turkey after the first hour or something, and then baste it that way so it stays moist. So I will be trying that. I have cheesecloth. So I can't wait to see how that turns out. I was reading turkey and then I started saying turkey. Dwerks? No. I'm gonna say it, I don't like that little animal. He gives me bad vibes. Add Dwerk? No, I don't like that. I don't like him. I'm a hater. I dislike him. I don't like him. I'm gonna say it 5 jillion times. I don't like that little guy. Is it S tier emote? No. Yeah, we have Sexo. Sexo's so much better because it's Homer Simpson and he's cool. Where's my sage? Cereal? What is cereal? What's happening? Gifties? Wait, how? I can't see. Thanks for the 5 gifted. I can't see. 1K. Okay, stop. 5 milfs. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 milfs. Okay, I'm going to chop up the herbs. Okay, I'm going to look at this. Big glob of butter. I think I should use more than 1. I think I should use 2. I'm gonna use 2 just in case. Two big blorps of butter. Which side am I most excited for? I hope the Brussels sprouts turn out good because they're really yummy. Yummy. 2 big ones, glorp, considering. My sis burned the Brussels sprouts. Oh, a sad time. I'm going to cut the Brussels sprouts in half, and then I'm going to roast them. So I have to do it after the turkey's done. Or maybe I could try it in the air fryer. And then I was gonna toss it in the honey and balsamic. Is that kitchen huge, or am I 3 apples tall? I'm not small. I'm like average height. Just letting you know. No tossing first. Oh yeah, no. I think you're supposed to toss it afterwards. Or, I don't know. I need to go look at it again. I'm not 4'10". Brendan, I'm just letting you know, Brendan is not that much taller than me. So whatever he says what height I am, and then whatever height he says he is, then you can just say it's a lie. So still taller? I mean, I don't care, but I'm just saying, like, that's just a full-on lie. I am not 4'10". Like, I might go to 4'10" when I'm like an old lady. Who the frick knows? But 6'7". Oh God, not 6'7". I mean, my mom's really small now. Okay. Butter. Can you guys see this? Okay, I have the herbs and the butter. I need to put in the dookie thyme that I have with this thing because I don't know. I guess I forgot to get them. Put a bunch in there. What is, it's because 6-7 is like, they do like this motion or something. I don't know. I really don't know. That's all I've gotten from like people doing it myself. Stop. Okay, Cajun seasoning. I'm just gonna go in with a bunch. You guys can even pushes you guys back. Maybe tilts the camera down a little more. Oh, now you can see it a little bit. Why are you put? I had to. I'm adding some stuff. Okay, I'm going aromatic. Yes. Now you guys can see. I gotta put this on. Oh, I'm trying to think if I should put my turkey on this like big cutting board before. Hold on. You need some more oversized stuff? Yes, please. Please get some oversized stuff. Oversized stuff. That is my favorite thing. It's just so comfortable. I hate tight-fitting clothes for the most part. The only time I'll do it is like if I think it goes well with like the vision of what I'm wearing or plan to wear. But most of the time I just wear oversized stuff. I don't care. You know what's really funny? I'm pretty sure she means this like. So sometimes I go to like a skincare place and I always show up in my pajamas. But she's like this. She's probably like 40, mid-40s-year-old like Korean woman. And then she's like, oh, like, I always like your outfits are so cute. They look so, like, comfortable. And you're, like, always, like, chilling. And then she's just like, is this, like, a fashion trend in, like, the States? I'm like, no, I'm just in my pajamas. But I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be a compliment. I'm pretty sure it's more like a backhanded, like, insult. I'm like, I don't care enough for that, though. It's really funny. Let's put all the. Oh, I need to cut all the carrots. Or cut some of the carrots. I'm about to sneeze. Ugh. The kitchen looks nice. It is. I really like. Every time I go to a place, I'm just like, I hope it has. My requirement is like a decently sized kitchen. I don't care about the living room space. I just want more space to work with. Can you come over and sleep on the... Dude, that's my dog's bed. You want to sleep in my dog's bed? I mean, if that's what you want, I mean... I literally... you could have just said, like, a couch or something, you know? Brendan. Oh, Brendan. I'm going to take the bottom of this pan and I'm going to put all the vegetables in it. Bonk. Bonk. This is this. You guys like the bonk noise? Your ears? Well, sorry, I'm mixing all this John up. My parents are coming tomorrow, so all I have to do is actually heat up everything, which is kind of nice. My brother was like, maybe I'll make a cameo appearance in your stream. But then you have to act like I'm not there, and then when someone says like, who's that in the background? You have to be like, who is that? Or like, what are you talking about? I don't see anyone behind me. You're just crazy. He's telling me to gaslight you guys. And I was like, that could be something. Oh yeah, my brother's decently taller than I am. He just gave up a surprise. Well, I don't know if he's actually gonna come down. I think he's playing Lost Ark or something. I didn't spoil the bit because it's probably not gonna even happen, man. Sorry to break it to you. I need to cut more carrots to put on the bottom of this. And then I'm gonna put some chicken broth and chicken broth and whatever. Dude, that is not a PC. Am I going back to Lost Ark? No, never. Don't tell me about that game. I'm not going back to that game. Chicken broth. Who's the bigger gamer, me or my brother? I don't know. I think I play more of a variety of games than my brother. Guys, my band-aid keeps falling off. Should I put another one around it? Maybe I should, huh? Another one? Another one? Another one. What is... How'd I set my band-aid? It's because the cut is down the middle of my pinky. So I need to cover, or like the middle of like the top part of my pinky. So I had to set it that way. When I get that cut, literally probably like 20 minutes before I start shooting. Yeah. I'm gonna use gloves when I use butter and stuff. Well, it's the vegetables. I'm not getting my pinky in the vegetables. We're not using that, but I need to amputate. Now it's time to mix the butter. Boom. And then you just freaking squish this John. I think I have to add more as I go though. 5 big booms for the butter. Dude, wait, can you even see this? Let me tilt this down a little more. Oh, there you go. Can I do this to your brain? No. I'm not doing this. If anyone's brain gets squished, I call mine doing this first. Don't I hate it? No, because it is room temperature, so I can squish it and mix it with my hand, because I don't... Why do I get to go first? Because ladies first. Haven't you heard that? Haven't you heard of that rule yet? Lobotomy. Okay, I'm gonna add more seasoning. Taking off my thing. Ladies! Oh, don't do that. Don't do what I just did. I just like, and some of the spices just went up my nose. Oh, very sniffa. No, it's Cajun seasoning. Oh, I should add paprika. I forgot about that. Paprika. Cinnamon challenge? I don't have any cinnamon. Look at all this. Look at how paprika. Cajun, like, dude, I didn't know his name was Remy Laboo. And then I realized you're saying Remy Laboo because you know how long I've been waiting for this. Dude, I've been singing that for like the past, I don't know, it's been a very long time. You know how long I've been waiting for this. I keep saying it, I can't stop. It's so fun. Blade? I thought you were retired. Redacted. That's also really fun. If you guys haven't watched the Deadpool Wolverine movie, it's actually a pretty funny watch. Even if you don't like Aga, hi, greetings! Oh, is Miss One-He here? Hello, Miss One-He. Redacted, yeah, that made me laugh. I did not expect it to be there. It's better to mix it with a spoon, I think. Well, I like the feeling of like doing this with it. It's kind of fun. It's like a little, you know, like when you're a kid and you have like one of those on-hand projects that you get to squish and they're like, all right, little Billy, here you go. And now use your hands. And you're like, yay! That's how it makes me feel. Yippee! It's like Play-Doh squishing. I need to add some more though. Adds like a sea of things. Add some garlic powder to it. I mean, I can use it. Dude, the thing about using spatulas and like adding nonsense, this is not adding nonsense, I'm just adding more Cajun butter, or Cajun to it. Except this glove doesn't hold very well. Actually, I think it's because the bowl's really small, so I have really limited motion. I should have used a bigger bowl, but you know what? That's just life. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Dude, should I make some absolute nonsense? What, like, nonsense could you even put in butter? I mean, don't answer that. I know what you could literally add, like, anything. Put some corn in. Some nonsense. Okay, this seems good enough. Okay. Okay, and the fun part I get to do is I get to be all yes with the turkey. Actually, I don't even need this onion for anything. I'm gonna put this at the bottom. I get to stuff the turkey with some butter. I get to be all up in the turkey's business. You're about to see. I need to wash this cutting board before I do it though. I'm going in. I'm literally... Permission granted. I'm about to... It's look away. Don't look. It's about to get a little wild. You know how long I've been waiting for this? What you mean by that? I mean, you'll see. It always feels really weird doing this to the turkey. I have to say my apologies. Dude, I mean, have you stuffed a turkey? It does feel odd. I'm gonna spatchcock her three? Nah. We're just gonna... Alright, I gotta lift her over. Oh my god. Heavy. Wait, actually, before I do that, glove. Whoa, 100 mils! Oh my god, thank you so much, Mr. Skywalker. Thank you so much for the 100 gifted subs. I saw it because you guys said it. Thank you so much. If you guys got a sub, please make sure to say thank you. A little bit of gynecology on the turkey is crazy. I'm giving my turkey a pap smear. That's what they say. I mean, is that a little too far off? I don't think so. I mean, if you're saying ew, what? I mean, it's kind of true. Okay, here we go. I'm giving it a butter smear. Oh, I have a thing. No, I'm just gonna use my hands. I think it's more fun that way. Yippee! But it might be better with just a, what do you call it? Like a, I have a brush for this. I might do a brush. Let me do a brush. Smears it on, yeah. And then I get to smear underneath, yeah. And then I'm gonna use the rest of the butter to put it underneath. Yeah. Where's my... No, you don't want to melt it because you don't want to like cook it, because it's going to melt in the oven. So you don't want it to cook before. Wait, I remember this setup. I feel like you should do under the skin first. I don't think it really matters. How much gifted to put sunscreen? I'm not putting sunscreen on the turkey. That sounds terrifying. And also inedible. Jimmy, I put work into this turkey. I dry brined it. This thing has been sitting in the oven, or not oven, the refrigerator, getting dry, nice and dry. Did I salt it? Yeah, that's what brining is. It was, I was told or read, it's a tablespoon for every 5 pounds. So I used 3 tablespoons and I put it all over the turkey so the skin will be dry and crispier. Now I gotta get in between like the legs. I dry brine myself by not showering. Thank you for the information. Thank you, Jimmy. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's something. Let me get all this butter off this thing. With fermentation? Oh god. Need I say more? No. Honestly, I get it. Hey man, you do you. As long as you're not like within the general vicinity of me, within like a little bit. Or maybe you just don't smell. Do you cook it today and eat it tomorrow? Yeah, well, I'm gonna eat it today and eat some tomorrow. But I mean, my parents don't get to eat it until tomorrow, so. But I mean, my parents aren't really big on Thanksgiving anyway. It's just me and my brother more so, so. Yeg. Some parts of the turkey aren't as dry, so the butter's not going to stick very well, but that's just like on the wing area, so I feel like it doesn't really matter that much. The legs, though, and the breast, those are dry to butter up. Hee hee hee. Wait, what is your guys' favorite Thanksgiving side? Because I'm sure some people just don't like the taste of turkey, and I get it. But, dude, I was thinking about making cornbread, but then I was like, there's too many things that I have that require the oven. Like the mac and cheese needs the oven for a little bit, and then like the Brussels sprouts need the oven. I wanted to make ham too, but everything's so freaking big and greedy, and they want their turn in the oven. So yeah, oh my god, I love cornbread though, and my mom loves cornbread too. She would freaking love cornbread. Am I boiling anything? Yeah, the potatoes and the the freaking, whatever you call it. The word I'm looking for, the noodles. Hello, Aya. Rent out an entire kitchen restaurant for it? Dude, that is not needed. Also, I don't have it like that. I don't got it like that. That is not neat. That is a little too much. I'm not on MasterChef or whatever. Or trying to film a cooking video for something. She's pretending? I am not pretending. It's not a PC, it's a freaking water filter, man. Why do you guys keep saying it's a PC? Ultra mad. Don't make me angry. Oh my god, hello, da poop! Greetings! Hey, you know what? This brush sucks kind of ball sack, I'm not gonna lie. Da poop, I would feed you if I could. I wish I could. I don't know, actually, I kind of get shy when people eat my food. I'm like, what if they don't like it? What if it's bad? Oh, I will be so big and round, dude. I freaking love feeding people, though. Just ship it to her? Oh my god, that would actually be the worst. If someone threw up eating my food, I think I'd just kill myself. I think I would just retire from cooking at that point. Oh my god, I made someone throw up. I need to go die. I love eating with Hyoon because she eats. I hate eating with people that eat one morsel. Wait, call him out. Is it Void? Okay, Void. Okay, every time, I'm sure Void can eat, but like every time I go out to eat with Void, or have gone out to eat with Void, he legit... You know, everyone like puts their food and like separates it, and then you look over at his plate, like nothing is touched. He's like, oh, I'm so full. I'm like, Void? Yeah, waist wear. It's like it's so funny. I don't, I'm just kidding, but it's just really funny to see. Be big, and he is a skinny legend. But I understand, sometimes you like have stuff on your mind, or like sometimes you're just not in the mood to eat. You're just like kind of there. You're like, you know what? I wish I could eat, but like I can't. I get that. Sometimes it's easier to eat in the whatever you call it, the comfort of your own home. Big and round. Okay, now I gotta, here it comes. I gotta turn her around. I'm giving my turkey a pap smear. Get ready. It's coming. I gotta go under the skin. No, I'm not stuffing the turkey yet. I gotta go under the skin, but the skin is really dry and it's really hard to go under. Hold on. Clenching the cheeks. Hold on, I gotta, don't look if you're not, like, I gotta go underneath the skin and get it really, cause I brined it, dry brined it, so the skin is like really attached to the meat, and I don't want to break the skin either. Does this hurt the turkey? No. It might feel a little, okay, this is actually impossible. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, I think I can do it this way. Let me just stuff the butter in, and then it'll... No, I have a syringe too, don't worry. I'm gonna stuff the inside of the skin with butter, and then I have an injector to inject all the stuff. I legit have... I prepared myself. Okay, don't look. This feels weird. But I can't reach that far. Wait, I can actually. Don't look. This is a very intimate moment with me and my turkey. Can she do that? Yeah, I'm just helping the skin separate from the meat. Cereal? What is cereal? What happened? Oh my god, 5 subs. Thank you! Thank you for 5 subs. I can't see it on chat video, I'm sorry. Why am I patting the butter down? Because it makes me feel... Dude, this is really hard. It's like a slip and slide inside. Okay, well, don't... For the turkey, because it's like, you know... What? Okay, I'm... Sorry. It's very... What do you want me to say? It's slimy. It's like, I'm slowly getting in there, though. Like, it's really hard to separate, because it's so, like, dehydrated. Don't look. You know what? I wasn't taught that I should have separated the skin better. Well, would it still not? I just need to get all the way up to the breast. Can you guys not look at me while I'm doing this? This feels a little weird. Close your eyes. When you put the kimchi in it? Okay, Jimmy, I'm not putting kimchi in it. I'm not Gordon Ramsay. Here is my grilled cheese sandwich recipe. Yeah, this is like a deep tissue massage for the turkey, except I'm separating the skin from the... How many times have I done this? I think I've done this like 3 times, because I've never really made turkey until like 2-3 years ago. Dude, I have this one like Chinese food TikTok, or not TikTok, YouTube Shorts guy. I think his name is like Foodie8888 or something. That's like the handle. And I love the way he voices over his, the videos. He's like, gently give your food a Thai massage. I'm like, okay. I love watching the videos. Is this where I learned this? No. I'm almost to this side of the breast, because I have the other breast. Oh, this is... Come on. I need a tighter glove. No, I'm separating the skin. Trust me, it's a lot of work. Okay. Okay, now I can put the butter in there. What if I lose? I'm not gonna lose my glove. No, this is not spatchcock. Spatchcocking is when you take out the backbone of the turkey and then you break the breastbone, so then you flatten it out. And then it's flatter, and then it's just easier to cook all around. Yeah, it's like giving it what is the thing called when you break someone's like spine? Like a chiropractor, yes. It's like you're being a chiropractor for your turkey. I mean, dude, okay, chiropractor videos scare me because sometimes when I hear like the crack or like, I'm like, oh god, did they just kill this person? A surprise bandage? No, my hand is covered. Did Super ever send you that video? What video? What is that? Is that sweat I feel? Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of that though. What is, I have no idea what that is, but. He's doing a neck adjustment? Oh, gog. I need to roll up my sleeves some more, but I'm too busy buttering the inside of this turkey. This is legit like the most peepo fat turkey I've made so far because this has a lot of butter going into it. I don't think I've put this much butter in every single one of it. It was Super's favorite video. Wait, you know what's perfect? We can all watch it together on my cellular device that I am reading chat from. Okay, I need to... The turkey is getting bathed in butter. Well, you know what? To not make a dry turkey, that's what you gotta do. You gotta freaking coat it in that John. Unless if you want your turkey to be as dry as like your, I don't know, grandma's ashes or something, then I don't know. You gotta put that butter on there. Grandma, no! Rest in peace. Okay, wait, let me see the video that Daph sent me. Man sweats on chiropractors?
That sweat I feel coming off your head?
Yeah.
No, he freaking died. You gotta send an LMFAO at least. That's a good one, actually. Meow. No, that's what Daph sent me, and that's what Super sent her, I think. So, that ain't my recommendations page. Oh, you know what I should do? Preheat the oven. So for the first hour, I'm supposed to put it on 400, and then for the rest, I'm supposed to put it on 325 until it reaches an internal temperature of 165 Celsius. So that's what I'm gonna do. First, I'm gonna take out this top section if I can. Gotta put this over here. Oh, Binu's done eating. Math is overrated. Just put it in until it's cooked. Well, do you want salmonella to wreak havoc on your body? I don't have anywhere to put this. Maybe I should put this over here. Binoculus Binu. Oh yeah, she's. Hi, you're so cute. Okay. Let me this unlock. I have to lock my oven every time because my cats like walking on top of my stove, and then sometimes they set it off. Devil thermometer. Yeah, I bought. Look, this is so cool. Okay, I don't really use but when you open it up, it turns on. But when you close, it turns off. Wow. So you can probe the inside. Very nice. Ooh, I think it was like $8 on Amazon. Technology, very nice. We love technology. Very, very awesome. My cats want to be warm. No, I'm not letting them use a stove like that. Oh, and I need to cut my lemon and orange. Dude, I like both. I used an orange before and I've used lemons, but use it to stuff the inside of the turkey as well. And the cats have a slice of the turkey? If it's like the very... No, because I inject the turkey with all the butter somehow, unfortunately. I don't want them to have freaking issues with that. Is that an orange? Yeah. An orange to put inside. Thanks for the sub, Yakub. What am I drinking? Blood. Because I'm a vampire and I need to eat. I need to drink blood. Eek! I need to keep drinking blood so I can survive. Do all women do this? Yeah, how else do you think women can have periods? If we have periods, we need to get back on replenishing the blood that we lose, so we need to drink blood. Oh, yeah, so true. It makes so much sense. Okay. This is true. How else do you think I've lived this long? To the age of 5 bajillion years old. Whoop! No! I dropped my... Anyway. I dropped my Binu. Wait, what is she doing? She's just having a good time. Oh, she's looking if I dropped anything. Girl, I didn't drop anything. It's just the brush. So if that's what you're trying to get at, go on then, I suppose. Okay, this turkey looks nicely buttered. Then I can melt the rest of this butter to baste it while it's in the oven with the cheesecloth. What am I doing? It's not a chicken, it's a turkey. Please address it correctly. What about the other side? What do you mean the other side? The underside? Like underneath it? Well, if you think about it, the butter is just gonna go drip down while it's roasting. Also, there's no meat back there, really, so. There's a little bit, but not that much that you care for. Alright, now I'm going to stuff it with some orange. Tummy time. I think these celery sticks are way too big. I don't think I'm gonna put celery in it. I'll put some carrots in it though. Where is this? I'm gonna stuff it with these herbs. I can snap them in half. I don't think the cavity is big enough though. I'll try. The cavity's a little too small. Am I strong enough to cut these in half? Oh, yeah, but it's not very clean. Let's get you inside of there. Yeah, stuff you in there, and then stuff this in there. Wow, that's so many. Well, I can take some out. And then some herbs. I think this is rosemary, thyme, and sage. Throw this John in there. And then for the roasting part, I'm going to put some chicken broth, and I have some what do you call it? There is not room, trust me. It's filled. That thing is freaking filled to the brim. How long have I been? Dude, turkeys take so long to prepare. They're kind of large. Okay, chicken broth. Boom. Let's put this in here. Boom. Some chicken broth, and I have some white wine thing, or wine. Where is it? I'm gonna use some cooking wine and put it in there too. Yeah. Can I even open this? Am I weak? There you go. Boom. On the bottom, so when it roasts. And then, now we put this chungus guy on the rack. Okay, put this in here. Let me just put this closer just in case. And put all this other stuff. I have leftover carrots. Maybe we can stuff some carrots in there. You think it'll fit? Wait, it does. I just have to fill in like the... I just need to go... Okay, this might be a little... There you go. That fits. Okay, cool. Let me put all the potatoes over here. Well, the vegetables that you eat are like more at the bottom of the rack more than the top. Like in the turkey. Because I have them all in here. And then I'm going to lift it and put it in here. Boom. Yippee! Now that is all ready to be in the oven. Yippee! Maybe I'll butter the sides a little more though. Give me a second. Let me wash this up. Did you guys eat today? I haven't ate today yet, but I figured I would probably eat a lot as I go, so probably doesn't really matter. Holy, that turkey's so stuffed. Oh yeah, she's very stuffed. Rice and some sausage. Mmm, yummy. Yeah, Domino's, dude. I read that as diarrhea. I don't know why. It's like stuffed to the brim. Oh yeah. And then a little bit. It's coming. I wanted to have a Friendsgiving. I think that'd be really fun. Or like a friend, what is it called? Like a potluck? I think that'd be fun. I've never had one of those, I think. And I think it'd be fun to see what everyone brings in. Have you guys seen the lady who like rates everyone's stuff that they bring in? YTF, you in Narnia then? Daff, you can't say that. You're in LA and that place sucks. Oop. It does. Yeah, I mean, like, it does suck. I love her, dude. Yeah, when she's like death row, dude. When someone comes in, they're like, "Yeah, I'm so and so, and I brought the vibes," and everyone's like, "Oh my god, bruh, this guy is literally the worst." Dude, it's like, man, you could just bring something. The vibes are dead after you've said that. Or you could just make an excuse, like, I I don't have enough money. And we're like, okay. Texas is not Narnia. Well, okay, maybe I'm in Narnia because I'm in Houston, and I don't feel like a lot of people live in Houston. A lot of people live in Dallas and Austin, though. Hey, it's me. I brought the vibes. No, you didn't. Actually. Okay, now I'm just gonna put this over here because the oven is still working on heating up. Now I can clean up some stuff. Holy frick. When I season the veggies on the bottom of the pan are very seasoned actually. So Bino's big. Yeah, she's like 30 pounds. She's a big gal. Bino, you're a big girl. Yeah, you are. She's wagging her tail because I'm like picking up all this trash to throw away, and she's like, yay! Is that food for me? No, it's not. It's scraps. She's a chunky girl. She's not chunky. She's really skinny. Bino, can you believe I said that about you? They said you're chunky. You're very skinny, actually. That's just rude. You're not. Really, have you seen her build? She's very skinny. Here, since let me just take a little break on, because everything else takes a pretty short time. Bino, come here. Come here, girl. Come say hi. Puppy. Oh, yeah. Look, are you saying this is chunky? She's very skinny on the side, but here you go. Let's lift you up. Give her butt some support. She looks so awkward. Here, I'll put you down. Maybe she's very snap. Oh, okay. No. Why are you doing that? Puppy, come here. Oh, you're so cute. I know. She's like, there she goes. She's like, oh, do you have something for me? Dap us a message. What'd she say? That PC, dude. It's not a PC. It's a water filter. It's not. I'm not being Tony Yeoman and saying it's a flower vase is my cup. Okay, it's literally not. It's not a PC. Ultra mad. Yippee! It's almost done. The oven's almost done heating up. Now, I need to wash this board, cut the potatoes, boil the potatoes, mash the potatoes, make the potatoes, and explode. And then do that, yeah. Okay. Gooba. Oh yeah, I need to roast garlic in the air fryer. I need to roast garlic in the air fryer. Okay. So I can make some roasted garlic mashed potatoes. Ooh. I don't even know if you guys can hear me from this far, but yeah. Where am I? Oh wait, I have Guys, how many paper towels do you go through when you cook? To be honest, I go through like 5 bajillion by accident because Well, they get coated. I forgot I had microfiber paper towels, so I'm like, way too many, a lot. Dude, I use 5 because the whole roll. Okay, the whole roll is actually crazy. Oh, yay, it's at 400. Okay. So, what time is it right now? 1 hour. I mean, I can just whatever. 1 hour for this John. Okay, I don't want. Okay, Vina, come on, go. I don't want you to hear nothing. Come here. Come on. Vina. Come here. No, stop standing there like that, Rita. I don't want you near the oven. I don't want you to burn yourself. Come on. Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on, don't give me that smile. Or you can sit. Stay. Wait. What? She's giving me the biggest smile. She's like, hey, don't get near the oven. Stop. You're scaring me. Stop that. 1 hour. Boom. Start. Or timer. There we go. So okay, that is... Okay, don't say that. Now what? Now I'm going to be cutting the potatoes just, in half. Do I use my oven to store pots? No, but my parents do that all the time. You just take all these potatoes. They're not lemon, they're golden potatoes. They just look really bright because my lighting is really bright, okay? Don't say that they're lemons. Let me put them into quarters actually. That'll be better. Better to mash at least and take less time to boil. Why does my house have no color? What do you mean? Like, why are there no decorations? I have most of my decorations, like... Well, I cleared a lot of stuff because I was going to use the kitchen. And there's a lot of stuff to be had when you're cooking Thanksgiving stuff. But also, I mean, I like the look of furnished things, but... Sometimes it gets a little overwhelming for me, at least, and it like gets overstimulating, and I'm like, there's too many things. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's like when you're cleaning, and then like sometimes I just like having a space that's very just nothing. I used to like hoarding and like being a freaking maximalist, if you will. I liked having a lot of stuff, but then like after moving like once or twice, I was like, I can't stuff maxing. Am I using a plastic cutting board? Are you gonna say the microplastics or something are gonna get into my system? If you're gonna say something like that, I genuinely don't care. I'm here for a time, not a long time, and I don't give a hoot. If I have microplastics in me, so be it. I really don't care. That's just how it be. Okay, now I gotta, what is this? Pot. I'm trying to think if I should use this pot for the mashed potatoes, or this other pot. Maybe this. And the other one for mac and cheese, question mark. I'm gonna add cheese. I'm gonna add some Parmesan, yeah. This one. All right, time to fill it up. Waiting. Okay. Ew. Hi. Are you excited? You just wanted to eat, but you're not gonna get to eat any of this because it's all flavored with stuff that you can't eat. or else it'll kill you, perchance. We cannot have you having any of that. A lot of things are just flavored with garlic, and she can't have garlic. Dude, do you guys remember when Aria was here and she had a bag of chocolate and then she ate all of her chocolate? I was like, oh my god. But then she didn't... The only thing that happened was that she had a lot of diarrhea, and that was it. And I was like, oh god. She just went for like the next couple of days. I'm gonna dig up salt mixed water because all the potatoes are going in here. That should be enough. Oh yeah. Now I wait until it boils for a little bit and then I can add my potatoes. Waity. And then... Yeah, because I don't want to start on the mac and cheese until, it's like almost, the turkey's almost done. Waiting! Is this for me and my brother? It's for my family that's coming tomorrow, but my mom doesn't eat turkey. She only eats beef. Because she is really convinced that she can't have anything else but beef, that her body reacts badly towards it, but we know that's not true. She just has like a little mind bug. Did I follow a recipe? Yeah! I saw a bunch of recipes and I'm just going based off of what I remember. I did review a little bit before I started, just to double check how to do some stuff. But I have my other phone just in case too, that I'm reading chat off of, in case if I forget how to do something, that it'll be there. But waity, I'm making ham too. No, ham, even though ham doesn't take as long as turkey, it probably, I mean, I don't want to be waiting for the oven for that long. Now, one of the biggest greeds you could have in life is having 2 ovens. Dude, having 2 ovens would be crazy. I wish I had 2 ovens. That would make preparing stuff so much easier. You know what else is really nice? You know the things that distill water that's like right by like the stove? That's also really nice. If you have one of those, that is two fridge. He has like 3 fridges, right? Or like 2 fridges and a deep cooler or something. Pot fillers are so insane. I wish I had one. If I ever become old and have the luxury or want to do that to my home, I would love to have a pot filler. That would make everything easier. I don't know why I got so many onions and so much celery. I guess the bunch of celery is just a lot, but you don't really need that much. I really like reading the comments you're balding, because it's like, if I was balding, then what about it? You want me to just suddenly sprout hair in the middle of my stream? Like it's like an ability on cooldown that I can just grow hair out of the patch of my hair if I'm like balding? Like a chia pet? Chia. I look like Kobe. Well, it's not even balding. Like if I wanted to cover it up, I would just take some parts of hair and just fix the hairline, but I just don't care enough for that. But also, if they want to point it out, it's more like they want you to react to it negatively, which I also don't care. But then also it's like, well, what do you want me to do about it? Yes, my hair is thinning because I've dyed it 5 bajillion times. That's about it. It's just a part. Yeah, if I changed my part, it would also not be as drastic. She's confident. I mean, yeah, I don't... If I were balding, or if I was insecure about balding, then I would just, like, shave off my hair and, like, wear wigs or something. But I don't really care that much to do anything about it. What if they meant I'm balding? I want to say I have better form than Super, at least. Thoughts? Like, if I just shot, like, Super... Wait, I remember I saw TikTok. I think it's Super's own short. Because there's a guy... They were like, oh, you and Super are like the soy streamers or something. And the guy that was like given the message, he was like, dude, I don't know anything about that guy, but I saw his performance at the streamer games and I was just... He's like, you can't say that's just the most soy toss of all time. Oh, is that Peekaboo? Dude, I know I was Peekaboo, I just don't, like, sometimes I just can't put a name to a face. It's just my form. I'm not on the court, I can't. I'm off duty. Duty. It's almost to a boiling point. Waity! Wait, do I have my light on? Wait, it's starting to smell really good. I can smell like all of the butter and like, oh, I can smell like the herbs. Oh, it smells so good. It's only been 10 minutes in there though. Oh yeah, I need to cut my cheesecloth. I have a strainer for later. I have a cheesecloth for on top of the turkey. This also is like, well, this is more like a net. Gotcha! No, I have stuffing, but I didn't stuff it in the turkey. Wait, where is it? Maybe I don't have stuffing? Wait, I thought I did. Never mind, I don't think I have any. Goodbye. Wait, do I not? I thought I did. What the glorp? I thought I had stuffing. I don't have any stuffing. Dude, it smells really good. I wish you guys could like smell through this. Like even Venus going up to the oven and sniffing, she's like, smells yummy. But I don't want you to get near the oven. Come on. Get out the... You guys can't see her, but she's so cute. Look at her little guilty face. How do I... Sorry, you guys are seeing my hand. Can you guys see her now? You know, come on. Get out of the kitchen. Do you see her little smile? She's like, I didn't do anything wrong. You know. Come on. Go on then. She just does a little, I didn't do anything. So cute, dog. Okay, I'm gonna add the potatoes. I mean, it's not really a set timer for how long. How long do you boil potato for? It's probably like 15-20 minutes per chance, something like that. Well, I'll just poke it and see when it's ready. 10 to 15 minutes. Gotcha. Let's put this on a higher simmer. And then, yeah, I'm trying to think of the order that I should do. Okay, mashed potatoes don't require the oven, so that's fine. Let me roast some garlic. Too. Now that's easy because all I have to do is take the garlic, cut off the top, put it in aluminum foil, drizzle it with a bunch of oil, and put it in the air fryer. Take the stuff that takes, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Well, the mac and cheese doesn't really take that long, but it needs the oven because I need to put the John in the thing. Gravy from scratch? No. Can I be honest? I don't really like gravy in terms of like, I don't know, I don't really care for it. Maybe I just haven't had good gravy, but I don't really care. Why not throw it into the oven? Because I am not sure about the temperature. I also am using the oven, so I have to change the temperature of the oven too, and I don't want to reach in there and accidentally burn myself. I'm trying to avoid injuries or getting injured on stream, so. Gravy, yes, I agree that gravy saves a meal if it's really bad. But then if the meal is already good, then I don't see a point in putting gravy on it. I'm like a very big truther on like, if it's good the way it is, I don't want to add anything else to it. If that makes sense. I don't need to put anything. Cranberry, I have not tried cranberry sauce. How does that taste? I've never reached for it. Is it yummy? Like cranberries. Yeah, I know what cranberries taste like. I do like the taste of like cranberry juice. But I feel like cranberry sauce doesn't really, I feel like it wouldn't really add much for me, you know? It's a Thanksgiving staple. Hello, Bailey! Thank God she's making dinner. Yes, I'm making it so everyone can have one slice of turkey, but it might be smaller than what you think. Considering only one? Well, yeah, you don't want to get too greedy. That's the greed they talk about in the Bible. Yakula might just eat all of it though. You might want to watch out. Okay, I'm putting this garlic. Air fryer. Sorry if that's really loud. I apologize. 325 maybe. Sorry. Is it loud? I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't. Just putting stuff in the air fryer. I gotta do it again. Sorry. Yeah. There you go. Boom. Is it not loud? Oh, that's good. It's really loud for me. I'm cooking up a beep, 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 beep. Okay, now, after, I need to cut my cheesecloth actually while I'm waiting. If I'm strong enough to open this by myself, which there is a tear section right here, but my fingers feel a little like slippery from all the butter that I used. I'm not soy, my fingers are slippery. What? Cheesecloth? I mean, a cheesecloth is just this. It kind of looks like a Band-Aid. Like wrap, like a gauze. I mean, it technically is kind of just a gauze, but you know. How big? Oh my god, this is huge. Wait, this is so long. I didn't know cheesecloths were this long. What, the glorb? I'm pretty sure there's two sides to it too. This is my first time using HU. Yeah, I have way more than enough. I have to cut it though. So it's enough to cover the turkey. I think the turkey is about like this big, like up to my nail. So I think that should be fine. Where's, I need some scissors. Cutting. Dude, if I could think of my worst talent, it's probably cutting straight. Like, I remember being in school and they'd be like, okay, cut on the line. I could not ever cut on the line or cut straight to save my life. I don't know. That is one thing that I'm really bad about. I don't know how I'm supposed to be still while I'm cutting things. It's actually, it might be the worst of all time. Okay, here's my cheesecloth. But can I draw a perfect circle? No, I can't. I don't think I can draw a perfect circle either. I'm not a very like one take person, because a lot of, you know, what are you doing, Miss Madam? the SpongeBob method where you just draw a perfect head and then you start erasing all the details and then you have your perfect circle. Yeah, I'm like terrible with cutting with scissors. I don't know why. Just something about, I don't know. That's why I say I'm not a very arts and crafts person. But digital drawing is very different because you can just press Control Z and you have a lot of options to like stabilize your lines and whatnot. Can I do the hand wave thing? What, this thing? Is this enough entertainment for you? Like every time you guys ask me to do that, it's like I'm a little court jester just sitting on the side, and they're like, then you guys are sitting in your little throne, like, yes, do your little thing, and I'm like, okay, and I just do this. How do I do it? You just do this with your fingers. Do you guys see all my naked nails? And the only one, my thumbnails are the only ones that haven't gone off, but everything else has, except this one too. But it doesn't even look that, it doesn't look like that wiggly though when I look at it. Okay, maybe like this it looks more wiggly. When you do it, instead of doing it this way, if you do it this way, when it's like waving up and down, that looks a little freaky actually. The PC fans, no, that's my air fryer, my boy. It's going, it's roasting some garlic. It's like waving a flag. Cobra with your hand like this, yeah. I also practiced this when I was a kid. Oh, I know, there's nothing for you to eat though. I practiced? Yeah, just like how I practiced like Naruto, like this is like the fire thing for Fireball when I was like in 4th grade. Lead detected, same. Hey, when you were a kid, that was just life, and you're like, holy frick, this is so cool, I want to imitate it. No. There, I don't have anything to give you. I already gave you a bone. Bina, go get your toy. Where's your toy? Go get it. I'll toss you your toy if you can find it. I don't even know where it is. Wait, do you guys see her butt? Oh, you don't see it. She has her bone. Yeah, there's your bone. Yeah. Do you see her? Oh no, she's like on the phone. Where's your toy? Where's your toy? Go get your toy. Oh my god, the S thing? Dude, I love doing that. Do I have a piece of paper? Her run? Dude, I'm just running in my slippers, man. Just let me do it. Okay, I have a pen. Now I need a piece of paper. Where can I find said piece of paper? Is there something I can draw on here? Perfect. This is for my vanity mirror. Oh my god, when you do this, the millennial S where you do this, hold on, I can't do it while you gotta make 3 lines like this first, and then you connect them all together. Oh my god, chills! Except that doesn't look very right. Hold on, let me do it again. I didn't line it up together. It kind of flopped. Like this, kind of. That is the one artistic thing you could do. Drawing cubes. The cube. Dude, I opened all my windows, or well, these two windows, and I made my temperature lower so I didn't want the house to like overheat. Because I have a really sensitive fire alarm. Like if I cook anything over medium heat, like medium low heat, it goes beep, 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 beep. I'm like, oh god, war. So, yeah. Bino, what are you doing? Go get your toy. Where's your toy? I'll throw you your toy. She's like, I don't know. I don't know where it is. Is it upstairs? She's just staring at me. I don't know. I don't have anything for you. Please don't look at me like that. I feel bad. I don't have anything for you to eat. You're too. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do to keep myself busy. It's cheese grating time. I need to grate a lot of cheese for the mac and cheese anyway. Forgot about that. Okay. Yes, honey, it's time to grate the mac and cheese. I put it into two separate bowls too. So, 2 bowls. What other prep do I have to do? Honestly, I'm kind of done with prepping stuff in general. I got all the vegetables out of the way early, so. What type of cheeses I have? I need to wash this, but sharp cheddar, and I have Colby and Monterey Jack, and I have mozzarella. I do have some Parmesan too. I could add that. But I was thinking about adding Parmesan into the mashed potatoes. So, yeah, hold on, the potatoes are boiling. How long has it been since I put this thing here? Like, it's been around 15 minutes. Doesn't look like it's boiling. It's simmering. Check my potatoes before. I could do that. But I don't think it's ready yet, to be honest. I hope I don't accidentally shred my fingertips. I always think about like the worst case scenario and like what would happen. I hope I don't accidentally grate my fingertips off with the cheese grater. Checking with a fork. Yeah, those need more time. Anyway, cheese grating time. Dude, I finished all my caffeine, but I feel like I need more. Great. Hey girl, pop another. Dude, that's 400 milligrams of caffeine though. I don't know if I want to be on 400 milligrams of caffeine because each packet, Celsius packet, is 200. I think that might be a little much, at least all at once. I did drink the Panera lemonade though, that is true, and I didn't die. So maybe that is Celsius pack. Oh, I know, Bailey, you freaking love those. I also love them. This is not opening, so I gotta use scissors. And I'm not shaking. Well, that's my secret. I'm always shaking. Like, look at this. This is not with. My hands are just naturally really shaky. Guys, I'm so nervous. My hands are so shaky. I don't know what to do. This girl, she asked me out, and I don't know. I'm getting sweaty. My palms are sweaty, and my hands are shaking, and I don't know. I see why you never became a doctor. Well, the thing is, I didn't want to be a doctor. I didn't fall into my parents' trap of, oh, honey, you would make such a great doctor. Well, they actually said, honey, you would make a great lawyer. That's what they gaslighted me with, trying to make me go down the path of law school. I was like, no. I'm good. I'm gonna go glorp shaky and start playing League of Legends instead. That's what I said. I'm gonna start playing League of Legends because you guys don't let me go outside. No, my child is playing League of Legends. The worst timeline. The only thing that I did before streaming or like during school was I was a tutor. Not tooting, like farting, but tutor, like I can tutor people. Thanks for the sub with, or thanks for subbing the Bomb Devil. And yeah. I see you eyeing the cheese, girl. No, you're not getting any cheese. Stop. She's literally at the edge of the counter just looking. She's like, ooh, cheese. Hey now. Don't put your paws in. I'm watching you. I'm watching you still from here. Oh my god, wait, I need to get this ready. I forgot to do this before it happened. I gotta inject the turkey with butter. Hold on. This is the fun part. Why she keeps I don't know, it's fun. I feel like it adds a little bit of whimsy to my life to just have an evil laugh every now and then. Evil. Am I doing something nefarious? Yeah, I'm about to inject some butter into my turkey. Okay, I think I need to put Bino upstairs because I don't want her to like get near my oven while I'm like injecting the butter on the turkey either. Come here. Come. Get here. You're going. Here. Don't make me take you upstairs by hand. Oh, say your goodbyes, puppy. For now. Bye bye. Say bye. Oh, bye bye. Say bye, Binu. Bye bye. Shakes her little paw. Okay. Hello. Check on my thingies. You can't leave potatoes unattended, they will explode. Ah! Get down. Let's see if they're nice and ready to be mashed. They need like 5 minutes. What was I doing? Cheese. I needed to do something else, but I forgot. Turkey! Yes! Injecting the turkey, thank you. I forgot. I need to inject the turkey with some butter. Oh, Binu. put her upstairs and she's like, but Mom, I want to be down here and beg for food. But I don't want her to get burnt by the oven. So I put her in my brother's room. I would rather have her be sad for a little bit than her to accidentally burn her nose or something. That would be really sad. I was grating the cheese. Yeah, I'm opening this right now so I can... The cats are upstairs, yeah. Oh, they might start going meow when they see some, when they smell like the turkey coming out, but... What is this? It is a... Hold on. This is injectable butter. So you can inject and yeah. Look at how much I drew out. This is like fun stuff. Boom. And then I can put it into the turkey. Actually, I should take a glove so I can hold it still. Where did I put this? Or did I take it out here? Glove mod check. I did have one. This kills the turkey. I have bad news. It's already dead. Dude, where is my super suit? Where's my super suit? I gotta do one of these real quick. Let me inject the leg. Oh my god. It's like the butter is like going in and then it's like spilling out. I'm literally giving it a BBL. I wish you guys could look at it, but like the skin inflates when I insert the thing. And it's like is this what it feels like to give someone a BBL? Except with butter? Like, cause you're like injecting and it's like getting really large. Yes! Wait, we have a lot of BBL knowers, knowledgeable BBL injectors in the chat. By the way, if you ever want to get a BBL, don't. It's very dangerous. There's a lot of things that could go wrong, especially when you could literally die. Let me turn off the potato. BBLs are stinky. Dude, that's what I heard too, or like I've seen people talk about it, but I don't know if that's true or not. Do BBLs actually stink? Any knowers? I'm very curious. I need to do one more. I need to inject the leg. It's a myth? I don't know. They say it stinks. I'm like, what do you mean it stinks? So that's what I'm curious about. Okay. I put the BBL, I BBL'd my turkey a little bit so I can do that later on. Seems like what? Yeah, the behind. Also, my music ran out. Hold on. We gotta pick what to put on now. 3 hours of chill Pogo music. Perfect. That will hit the marker. Yippee! I kind of want something more to drink. What if you got a huge BBL and you can't wipe? Well, that's... Like, are you saying you don't have enough reach for it? Well, I don't know how you'd handle that. Then that sounds like a bidet, maybe? I don't know. If you're that rich to get a BBL, then you would probably have a bidet, and then you would just like spread it open and just like let it wash, right? I don't Then you also have to go in the shower and clean. What? Well, how else am I supposed to explain that? I don't know. What do you expect of that? Okay, I'm gonna melt this in the microwave and then put the cheesecloth on top of it. I think it's within the after the first hour. And then I'm gonna start basting my turkey with the cheesecloth on. So let me do that. Potatoes done. I turned off the heat. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm gonna drain it soon and then mash them, and then what do I need? I need heavy cream and some other stuff. It's really hot. It's like everything's on. It's like really warm, and then I was in front of the oven. It's really warm. I'm like, oh god. Oh, I'm overstimulated. You know what I just got reminded of? I was making like a wrap with like lettuce in it earlier, maybe like 2 weeks ago, and there was just a little bug because like the container said washed and ready for your eating, and there's just like a little green bug that was just there. He was kind of like this big or something. He was kind of large actually. I was like, is he also washed and ready for consumption? I don't know. So I'll wait until that cools down before reaching that. Did I eat it? No! I said bye-bye, little guy, and then I took him wherever. Okay, cheese grating time. I don't remember the last time I grated cheese, but here we go. You guys don't get to see the fun part because I'm doing it away because I'm right-handed, so sorry, but is there like a correct way to grate cheese? Like, are you supposed to go at it at a particular angle, or does it not really matter? You're missing the grating? Yeah. I mean, how much have I grated so far? Boom! Do you see it on that? Oh my god, you don't even see it. Let me... You can see it now? Oh yeah, you can see it more. Yeah, I'm grating some cheese. Yeah! I'm doing great, haha. Oh, thanks. A puddle of cheese. When you see blood, you should stop grating. Thank you. I will stop doing that. Our cheese grater. You think there's cheese grater like what is the word I'm looking for? Actually, your form is really incorrect. Personally, I would be holding the cheese at a 45-degree angle and grating it this way to get the maximum amount of cheese shreds. You think there's cheese grating speed running? Dude, well that I feel like that would have a lot of unfortunate incidents. Like someone is speed running and they're gonna grate off their fingertips. I mean, there's probably speed running for like anything. Like speed running poop, speed running like washing your hands, speed running, I don't know, cleaning the floor. Cause have you guys seen those like what do you call it? The bed making contests? Holy frick, some of them are actually insane. Like how quickly they do it is like it's actually kind of mesmerizing whenever I see them do that. They do them so clean. Yeah, I know, it's actually insane. Okay, I did half of this, so I can put this half. Oh my god, it just plopped that. Okay. You know, I didn't think I grated that much cheese, but then after I lifted it up, it just plopped out. Wait, let me do this. You can see it all there. Boom. Speedrun pencil sharpening? Dude, that's something. If I knew about speedrunning pencil sharpening in 4th grade, I would have gone crazy. That, like, I probably would have tried grinding for that. You had no idea I had legs? I don't. They're fake. This whole stream is AI. I don't have legs. These are just something that I have. Generated with Grok 4. Add Grok, please generate me some legs. Is this Team's Mac and Cheese recipe? Yeah, I'm going. Wait, your name is Colby Jacked. I like that. Oh my god, cheese reference. But I love tea. Yeah, I love seeing her recipes. I remember I would get her videos a lot, like when I first used TikTok. Lud did it and struggled. AI and real foods, yeah. I feel like I could tell the difference pretty well. AI has like this specific look to it that's very noticeable. Well, you can tell because it's like really smooth looking too. But when it comes to like AI art in general or AI generated things, they still have like this very smooth look to it. Probably because they're trying to make it not look too. What is the word I'm looking for? They're trying to like blend everything in so you can't really tell that it's generated. But yeah, they also have one term that is true. Ow. Speedrunning injury. I think I grated part of my thumb. Yippee! Okay, that's done. That just adds flavor. No, I'm not trying to add flavor to my cheese. My recipe is very similar to hers. I'm a chef, so my wife loves sending me TikToks and she sent me. You recognize the cheeses I'm using? Yeah! Grok Studio Giblify my grated thumb. Oh my god, wait, this is like, I'm not gonna show you guys because it looks kind of gross, but like, it looks like it almost did grate off a part of my thumb. Oh, show it. No, I don't want to disgust you. It's like a little like round section. It literally looks like the greater like outline. That's why it looks kind of funny, but I don't want to show you guys. Also, people don't like seeing blood, or some people get really creepy, so I'm not gonna do that. Some people are not good with, oh, it's bleeding more. Some people are not very good with looking at that kind of stuff. I am bleeding. That's why I'm squeezing all the blood out before I put a band-aid on. We're making sure it stops bleeding a lot. It doesn't hurt though. Save the potatoes. Oh, it's done boiling. Don't worry. I turned it off. Yeah, I grated my finger. I used too much force. Oh. Can this please stop? It's actually, it won't stop. Stop bleeding, please. I need to amputate. Oh god. Dude, I was trying to open my band-aid and it keeps coming out. Stop that. You saw some of the ketchup? Oh, did you? Oh, on my tissue, on my towel thing that I'm wiping it with. Is it a different finger? Yeah, I'm putting on the pressure. Hold your hand above your head and let it clot. Yeah, speed running a blood clot any percent. I'm doing it off of cam. Let me put my finger off camera so you don't see it. I don't want people to see the ketchup. Yeah, I need Wolverine's healing. Dude, I was literally thinking, am I gonna hurt myself today while cooking because there's so much to do? And I think I sped ran like 2 that I just didn't even expect for it to happen. Aga. Because usually when I do cook, I don't have any incidents, but sometimes when I'm overwhelmed, it happens. It's so hard. Okay, back to cheese grating. Anyway. Checking the cheese grater. Am I bleeding a lot? I don't know. You can't tell now because I have a band-aid on my thumb. So you can't even see. But good thing I'm done with most of the things that required cutting and whatnot, so. Wow, it's almost been an hour since the turkey's been in the oven. Yippee! I wounded myself. Yeah. I'm a noob. Freaking chud. I misinput. Yeah, I got some melted butter to put on my turkey. This looks very, mixes it up with the fork so it doesn't look all yucky. Boom. Very butter, very American. We love butter. Your turkey won't be done until 10. Oh, girl. Okay, I will put this. Let me just put this over here. There's so much stuff in the kitchen. Butter. Oh, and then, what is it? I need sharp cheese for half this other one. Hope I don't grate my thumb again. You know, I'll be very careful and not put my fingers near the cheese grater. But I feel like it's hard once it gets to like a specific point. I guess I'll just go slower. This is all for tomorrow? No, I'm eating it today after I'm done, but it is for my parents as well that are coming tomorrow. Careful, the cheddar is sharp. I get it. Thank you for the warning. I knew it was sharp before I got it. Thank you. Gouda one. You gotta keep adjusting, yeah. I can't help it. Sometimes I get excited to grate. Put the freaking oven mitt on? I'm not putting the oven mitt on. But sometimes it gets a little hard, I guess. I need to find the correct angle to grate my cheese. Dude, I know about cheese puns, man. Dude, I used to be a really big pun enjoyer when I was younger. I mean, I still am. My type of humor is like, I'm really easily entertained by like really simple things. Why not anymore? Cause I don't know, I've changed a little bit as a person. My humor has gone past Skibbity Toilet, at least. Cause when I was a kid, I thought like things like Skibbity Toilet was probably really funny. Because I thought YouTube poops are funny. But I don't find them funny anymore, so. Not really my type of humor, but you give me a good, like, if someone just farts, like, out of nowhere, and it's, like, not in place, I might chuckle. Like, I'm definitely, I don't have mature humor. I have very immature humor. Like, I will laugh at, like, anything, so. Girl, Venus, hallelujah. Dude, what does he even say in that song instead of girl, Venus, hallelujah? Girl, I don't even know what the actual lyrics are. I don't even know the lyrics of the song. All I know is something, don't believe me, just watch. That's literally all I know. Girl, Jesus, hallelujah? Is that what he says? Go be with Jesus, hallelujah? And it could be any one of these. Girl, hit your hallelujah? Wait, is that what he actually says? What the Lord? Girl, Jesus, save me? God, I need girl Jesus so bad. But if there was a girl Jesus, do you think people would say that's too woke? Just like when people put women as the main character in games and people complain about it being too woke. Sorry, a woman character that isn't all like just the, what does that mean? Game with the activists in mind? Game with gamers in mind? I freaking love that meme. Woke game. Okay, is this garlic roasted? I gotta check. It smells like it's roasted. Ooh, yummy. Oh, she is roasted. Look at this. You see this? I can't wait to freaking squish all this garlic out later. Yeah, I put the turkey in already. Draining the potato. I hope one doesn't spill out by accident. I feel like I'm getting you know what's really nice about like boiling stuff? It's like you're getting a free like facial steamer when you're above like all the speed. It kind of feels really nice when that happens. Feels like I'm kind of at a spa and I'm having a nice time. Pretty good. Time to mash. My weapon of choice, this potato masher. Or would you attack like this, or would you attack like this? Actually, I feel like this might really hurt. Ow. This would really hurt, actually. Yowza. Dude, I don't want to... I'm scared of mashing too hard and, like, losing control. I'm just gonna go slow and steady wins the race. I've never used the potato masher, so I don't really know the correct form to be using this, but I'm assuming I just mash and that's it. God, I wish that was my brain. No. Me first, if anything, not you. Okay, my turkey's almost done for the first hour. So then I can, what do you call it? I can baste it. Okay, wait, I need to look at a video really quick. I need to get a refresher. I'm cheating on the test right now. Oh, my brother said I have stuffing somewhere. I don't know where though. Cheating! Okay, let's see what they say. I just want to see when I'm supposed to put in my cheesecloth. Okay. 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 Release for the steam? Yeah. Okay, she put the turkey on top, 400 degrees for an hour. And the butter, she melted the edge. Okay. Oh, and then she took it out and she's gonna... Wait, was this after an hour? I don't know. Okay, yeah, it's after an hour. Okay. After an hour, I do that. For... Where am I? I think I said 3... Is it 325? Or 365? 325 after. Okay. Internal temperature. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, the skin looks very crispy, shall I say. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna take it out and then use this cheesecloth to douse this thing in butter. Wait, is this the right one? This looks too long. Where's the other one? Oh, it's right here. I'm gonna douse this one in butter. And then, don't burn myself. I will do my best not to. What am I adding to the mashed potatoes? These. Okay, let's see. Do this. Then bake. Or sorry. 325. And then I gotta take this out really quick. Oh, hopefully I don't burn myself. Take this wrap. Yeah. I don't want to put direct heat on the countertop. And then I'm going to... Is this the cheesecloth? Where am I? Oh no, it's right here. Cheesecloth. Melted butter's over there. And my brush. It's not brown enough. Girl, it's literally in the first hour. Trust me, it'll get brown later on. They'll have a generational brown. Come on, I gotta do this. So maybe I should take some gloves. We basting? Oh, I need to give it a BBL again before I put it back in. Another BBL. So I'm drenching this cheesecloth in butter right now. But before I do that, let me give the turkey a BBL again. So it's just easier to do it this way. I've got my syringe and literal butter. Okay, and then take this and then inject. Dude, I wish you guys, I mean, I'm doing it far away from the camera, but you can literally see it like you can literally see it getting all rotund from all the butter injected. Can you? No, you can't see it at all. I'm too far. But she is, that just, ow, I just hit the oven or the pan. It just started, like, spewing out. Yeah. Now I have to do the leg. Oh, that. Did you guys see that? That just went boop. Oh, that's good. Okay, and then what's this? You guys see the butter like flying out of it? Okay, and then this freaking cheesecloth is it drenched in butter, and then you just put it on top of the turkey so it doesn't get dry. And then you baste it again. like the turkey's having a wedding and I'm putting on the bride's like veil on it. There you go. Here comes the bride. So in a cheesecloth. And it's covered in butter. Very, you may kiss the bride. And I'm just gonna put this on top. Turkey. Oh, her wing isn't covered a little bit. There you go. Tuck that in. Boom. Right here. You know, I did a good guesstimation. Why would you say that? What? What they say? I'm looking. I'm now I can see the chat. Now I can see what you guys are saying. I just saw a chat when it said a recipe when you're looking at a recipe and they're telling you their life story. That's actually so true. When I was a kid, I had a lot of trauma. It's actually me, core. I grew up with so much trauma and this all happened to me when I was a kid. And anyway, you add 2 grams of salt and some butter into this. When I was a young boy. Do I really want to know? I don't know. I'm kind of curious because you guys are saying stuff. Trauma helps with the flavoring. I actually wanted. I'm gonna make a little bit more butter because I don't have any more. The cheesecloth actually soaked up all the butter so hard that I need to do a little more. Need to melt a little more. Holy peepo! I don't think I'm gonna be able to move after I eat. Goodbye. I will be gone for 50 days. Oh, I'm so round and rotund and I just can't move and it's so buttery and delicious and flavorful. Where am I? Where did I buy my pajamas? Oh, they're from American Eagle. Aerie? Is it Aerie or American Eagle? I mean, it's like both, right? I really like their clothes. It's really comfortable. You should, I recommend. It's really cute because it has like this like little lace trim on it. There's different designs too, but I like this plaid one. It's a set. We can match? Yes, we could. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this butter to melt and then I can add it and then I can put the turkey back in the oven and then I literally wait until it has an internal temperature. I might baste it one more time before it's done, maybe like in the next hour, and then leave it as is. And then now I can do all the other things. And I think the mashed potatoes are mashing them up. They're pretty mashed, I think, so I can, they're still hot, so I think I can make all the, in a separate thing, I'm gonna put in the heavy cream and garlic, Parmesan and butter. It's okay. This is vibes. Yeah, I'm literally vibes-based cooking right now. Don't learn from me because I just look at stuff and then start winging it. Nothing to be learned in this channel. Vibes-based cooking. How much butter have I think I've used a whole stick of butter. Did the recipe call for this much? I mean, if you see chefs cook, they use a lot of butter. If you ever look at how much, like, have you seen, like, if you ever think about something simple like scrambled eggs, do you know how much they actually put, how much butter they put into your scrambled eggs for it to come out like really smooth? They put in a lot more than you would think. Okay, timer, set timer, I'll do like an hour. Okay. Yeah, restaurants use a ton of butter and a ton of salt. A little creamer. I love that. Yeah. Oh, everywhere. Okay, now I gotta take out my heavy cream. Heavy is the brown. Me for dinner, no problem. Oh yeah, Miss Steph is so nice. I loved gaming with her. She was really, really nice. She's really cool. Really easy to talk to. I really enjoyed that. She hasn't fed us yet? Well, it's like, they're just doing it preemptively, that's all. Okay, I get to put on this roasted garlic. I'm doing this off screen, sorry. Oh my god, it so squishes it all out. This is the best thing about making roasted garlic, is that it just plops on out. Mmm. Slightly burns your fingertips while doing it too. It is really satisfying, and it smells really good. I did not make her sing alone. Dude, I don't know the tone. I don't know the tune, man. It's the garlic. Oh my god. Mmm. You can never have too much garlic. And that's why you know I'm actually not a vampire, because I like garlic. Sure? I'm serious. What do you mean? My 2K points. Add some butter into this. Guys, I think I'm speed running, getting injuries. Dab has seen the 2K face scan? I don't know if she has. Did I get another? Oh, I accidentally burned myself earlier, but that's okay. Well, not like that much, I think. I went like, you know what? It's not that bad, I think. Let's do this, and then... Ooh, I love putting butter in the mashed potatoes. And then... Do I have a can opener? I think I do. I just don't know. Ah, here it is. Dude, I love using can openers. Where's my top? Where? Oh, here it is. Anyone fry a turkey before? Dude, I get scared. I've watched people like try to deep fry a turkey and they do it like wrong, and then it literally explodes. And I'm like, whoa. I'm really sure that's not what they're going for. That spooks me. No, it literally just goes just like that. I'm drinking some Sprite Zero. Mini. Let's take this little guy. Can shake well. I shook it enough, I think. Surely. Is there a correct? I think this is the top. There we go. You do clients dinners at client houses, and all of those have a different can opener. What? There's different can openers? I mean, I feel like every can is the same. Look at all this evaporated milk that putting a little bit into this mixture. I will need it for the mac and cheese. Let me mix this all up before I put it into the mashed potatoes. Oh yeah, you know what I like putting a little bit into my mashed potatoes? I remember I followed this recipe a long time ago and it did make it a lot better. Where is it? Like a bit of cream cheese actually makes it taste really good. Where is it? Tasty, very tasty. I have a little bit of cream cheese. Not a ton, but just like, well, it might look like a lot that I put in because in relation to how many potatoes there are, but like, it's really good. You do not want to see my kitchen countertop right now. It's actually a war zone. There's so many things right now. But I'll clean as I go. This masher here, get this stuff here. Just pour this John in. Get the roasted garlic in. I'm just freaking just strain so it doesn't get all like grainy. Get all this roasted garlic in here. Okay. Scrape this off the bottom. Transfer it in there. Put that in there. Hold, yet no clumps. So you can have a. Now I don't need Mr. Masher anymore because it's been pretty well mashed. You've done your duty, so you are relieved. Goodbye, sir. Just take all the potato off of you. It's a chicken. I almost said chicken turkey. Did I even measure out my thing? So I'm just eyeballing. But thankfully my eyeball actually turned out to be fine. Because I was like, I don't know if I added too much liquid, but it seems like it's fine. So. I feel like the hardest part about having weak arm strength is mixing up stuff while you're cooking. Because then your arms start to get sore and you're like, oh god. Yeah, some of them potatoes aren't mashed. Mash them myself here. There's some potato chunks. I mean, I don't want to alarm you with my really large biceps. But it was quite a job. Yeah. Not to brag or anything. Adding some cream cheese in there. That's why I have a brother. The only times I ask my brother to do something is if it's really heavy or like my nails can't get underneath something. Yeah, I don't have a problem picking up the turkey, but like stirring the mashed potatoes hurts my... Well, it doesn't hurt. I'm just like, oh, my arm's getting tired. But maybe it's because I'm just tired. Like, I don't have anything in my body because I didn't eat. So I'm like kind of hunger or like energy's low because I haven't really ate yet. That's probably why. Oopsie. Smelling turkey. Did I eat at all? I ate the stuff that I tried on stream. I figured I wasn't gonna eat. Well, I wasn't hungry to begin with, but I also, and I was kind of busy setting up everything, but I was like, I'm probably gonna taste a lot of stuff as I go, especially the mac and cheese. Oh yeah, gotta make sure that cheese, the sauce is really good, so I figured I would get full as I went. Wait, what feels like a workout? Wait, I want to know. I want to be in the know. First meal after 9 CST. Wait, I feel like I'm actually cooking very, what do you call it? I should boil myself. I should boil the noodles now. Cause it'll get like almost there. Hashtag boil Hyoon. Inshallah, she will be boiled. Okay. Let's do it over. I'm too lazy to do it over. Anything else? Grating some Parmesan into my mashed potatoes. I'm just gonna leave it in the bowl. It's like, you guys ever go to restaurants and they're like, okay, I'm gonna start grating the cheese and tell me when to stop. And you just don't, you just stare at them and you don't tell them to stop and you're like, anytime now. Nope, keep going. I want more cheese. Waity. Can you say it's okay? Time to... Needs salt and needs pepper. I feel like I could do with more garlic. Add some salt. Add some pepper. What are these tags? First time here? I can tell. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I think I should have roasted 2 garlics. I feel like 1 garlic wasn't enough. A head of garlic. Should have had 2 heads of garlic for this. Maybe I just have too many potatoes. I did use a lot. English is my only tag that doesn't make sense. Why? Is it because English is my second language? Question mark. Yes. What about no? What about no? Okay, time to boil the mac and cheese. I'm running out of energy. Should I get more caffeine? Oh. I'm running low on energy. My fuel tank is empty. Didn't I just open the soda? Yeah, but I didn't really drink it. I took one. Do you see how full it is? Can you see? No, you probably can't. Well, you probably can, kind of. I forgot. I'm gonna start taking damage over time. Oh god. Help, I'm freaking starting to bleed out. No, I'll be fine. I don't think Sprite. Does Sprite have caffeine? I feel like it doesn't. Any guys, any gals, any they, them, anyone that know? Yeah, I don't think Sprite has caffeine. It just tastes good. That's what it is. It just tastes good. More Parmesan. Waiter, more cheese on my mashed potatoes, please. Oh, and then I have to cut up the chives. I just grated like half, almost like, well, I grated like a third of this Parmesan like thing. Am I grabbing this weird? I don't know. So I have better balance. I'm grabbing it like this. Like, pretty sure you're supposed to be grabbing it like this, but whoops. I have a better hold of it that way, but I might grate some fingers while I'm doing that too. Yeah, I don't really like box graters. I just bought this, or got this, because I usually have a one that's like handheld and does that, but I think the holes on that are a little too small for the cheese at least, so, yeah. What was I gonna do? Chives. Doko, right here. Why are you guys cerealing? Because I have chives. $30. Thank you, Mr. Gray. Gentle Donna, I heard she died. She died today? This morning, I think? That's so sad. Rest in peace, Horsey. Dude, I love her design in Uma Musume. That is my next horse that I will spend money on besides Manhattan Cafe because actually I lied. There's so many more. There's a couple. There's probably like 2 or 3 more that I actually really like, but other than that, yeah. It's like all of they just made every horse in Stay Gold's lineage like really cool looking. They made them look like very, I don't know, they just popped out with the design. Did they die of, Gentle Donna was 16 when she died. Horses usually live around like 20, 30 years. 30 years if they're really healthy and have a long life. I mean, it also depends on what type of horse they are, but Gentle Donna died at 16, I believe. Very sad. What's it cheese for? Mac and cheese, but I need to boil my noodles soon. Oh my god, the chives are everywhere. Beep. Race horses or horses in general? What do you mean? For like the lifespan? I think it all comes down to what type of horse they are. But usually, I feel like the average across like all of them seem to be like 20-ish years old. Because some horses don't live for like too long, but usually it's... I mean, having people over for Thanksgiving, yeah, my parents. No one lives here. Thank God you guys can't see me cutting my chives because some people would be like, oh my god! Backseats your way of cutting. That's not how you're supposed to chop them. I'm going to lay a curse on your whole family now. You're glad you can't see. I mean, I think I cut them okay, but I'm sure there's a lot of people that are like, actually, you should be cutting it this way, and blah, blah, blah. I mean, I've seen the backseat on other people's cooking streams. I'm like, girl, it's not that serious. It's really not. As long as it gets the job done and it doesn't look like you're gonna chop off your own finger, I think it's fine. Too many cutting elitists. I learned from Epicurious how to correctly cut herbs, so I am going to backseat you on how I chop mine, actually. Or whatever other food. What is it? BuzzFeed? Tasty or something? My herbs. They're not all the same size. You gotta do it again. Well, I'm not at a restaurant, I'm at home. Do I do well with spice? Yes, I love spice. Spice is like satisfying, as long as it's like a good type of spice, you know? There's like an annoying type of spice and there's like a good type of spice. You get what I mean? Rose is all in there. Do my parents do well with spice? My dad likes spice. I feel like I handle spice the best in my family. But, yeah. My dad, probably when he was younger, is probably better at handling spice, but my mom doesn't really like spice that much. The one chip challenge? No, I would prefer not to do that. I know that it's gonna be spicy. I'm not gonna enjoy that. That's like me doing the cinnamon challenge just to do the cinnamon challenge. I don't want to do the cinnamon challenge. I already did the hot ones one, which I thought I would die from at the highest level because it did seem kind of spicy, or from like people's reactions, but it's not bad if you eat it in a small increment, but it doesn't taste good, so it's kind of like whatever. The one chip challenge, yeah, one of my friends tanked it. She was like, it's nothing, because the one time I've seen people do the one chip challenge is like when we were watching League Worlds one year, and three of my friends decided to do it, and 2 of them died, and my one friend, she tanked it like a champ, and she was like, whatever, she just drank a bit of milk, and then she was over it, and I was like, wow, that's a Giga Chad right there. She is the spice handler. She is her. Okay, tasting. Daff died. 07. But I do think it needs, dude, I wish I had more garlic. But it's fine, I'm just gonna add more cheese. Fly high, Daff. Yes! Okay, Daff and Void both told me to get those chips. They're like, how was it? And I was like, it just tastes like barbecue chips to me. And they're like, what? And I was like, yeah, it's not spicy, it just tastes like flavored chips. Yeah, I think they're fine. They're not very... I feel like it's not very anything crazy, but if you have like a lower spice tolerance, maybe. Oh yeah, the 2X is pretty spicy, I think. If you can handle 2X, your spice tolerance is really, really good, but... There you go. But I don't think all people or many people were built to tolerate that 2X. That 2X is, I think it's spicy. It's got a good kick. My favorite is the carbonara one. That one's so good. And then I love, like, I could keep eating that one. Freaking delicious. Okay. My mashed potatoes are here. I want to add more Parmesan to it though. And some more cheese and some more salt. Still a little bit too potatoey. Well, it is. Needs a little more. Needs more cheese. Could always do with more cheese. I love my cheese. And I also think I made too many mashed potatoes. Now that I look at the pot, I'm like, holy frick, that is a lot. I add some garlic powder actually, because I don't have. any more roasted garlic. What can I, oh my god, okay, I'll show you the pot. It's actually pretty bad. Like how, okay, imagine this. It's just me and my brother, by the way, because my parents, actually my mom likes mashed potatoes, but like, they're only over for like a little bit. They probably won't eat it again, like after the first day. So just imagine 2 people trying to take on however many mashed potato, like, you'll just see. Give me a second. Let me stir this John up first. And that's why it's a good amount of strength, because there's a lot of mashed potatoes to be had. How big is this pot? I think this is an 8. Is this 8 or 6? I don't know, but it's got a lot in here. You guys see this? Like, it's like filled to like where my pinky is. That's a lot of mashed potatoes, I feel like. That is many. That's nothing. Dude, if you're eating this many mashed potatoes and saying it's nothing while you're eating other things, well, if you're just eating one mashed potato, I feel like it's a lot though. You just pound it. Bye. Thanks for the sub, Ponder. PVNDR NDER. Considering. Actually, oh no, I wanted to make my actually the roux in this, and then the mac and cheese. Alright, you go over here. Your job is done. Slash me eats this. Now that's good. And then I need to fill this up. The garlic powder definitely helped. Do we get a bite? I'll think about it. Not yet. Waiting. Am I filling up the pot like an old man? I'm like too lazy to have my back straight, and my back is like kind of aching, so I'm just like hunched over filling up my pot. So I have the least strain. Oh god, so old. Ugh. Guess the angle? Wait, guess the angle would be crazy. The shrimp gunching posture. Are we gonna see the turkey before I enter? Yeah, of course. I'm waiting. My back is so... I need to crack my back. Can I do it while I'm standing up? Let's see. It's like easier to crack your back when you're laying down, but how much longer on the turkey? I have 30 minutes before I baste it one more time, and then leave it in the oven for until it's like at 165 internally. At safe temperature later on. That neck crack. Well, dude, I don't know, cracking your neck feels really good. Just cracking anything in your body feels really good to me. And then my mom would be like, "You're making your joints fatter." And I'm like, I don't care if that's the case. Me at like 7 years old. Dude, cracking your back feels really good. You'll get arthritis? What the frick is Arthur gonna do to me, man? I'll square up. It's a myth, I know. I don't give a hoot. But like, whenever my parents would say anything, I wouldn't care. Because, you know the thing where it's like, you would ask your parents like, "Oh, can I go do this? Like, so-and-so, like my friend is going too." And they're like, oh, so you're gonna jump off a cliff if your friend does? I was like, yeah, maybe I might just go do it. I don't care. And they'd be like, my lip is bleeding? No, it's just my lip tint. Cause like the inside of your lip is like a different. I've been eating the mashed potatoes. And that's why it's like different colored. Tinted with finger juice? No. And I have to wait for this water and then put in my pasta soon. I am eating, yeah, look, I was eating the mashed potatoes off my spatula that I mixed in because it tastes good. This is my meal. Yummy. Do people make pasta for Thanksgiving? I'm making mac and cheese. And guess what you put in mac and cheese? Or what is the base? Some noodles. So I'm just waiting for my water to boil. My back. I need to like sit down. I'm actually old. Standing in the kitchen for this long, I'm like, my back hurts. I gotta. Oh god. Someone get a grandma chair. Can I come over for Thanksgiving? I'm hungry. Yes, Chib. Come on over. I'll give you some food. Dude, I wish I could have a Friendsgiving. But don't you live in, like, New Zealand? You would have to leave, like, now. Get on going. Boarding my 1,000,000-hour flight right now, yeah. Dude, I was watching Chib play Arc Raiders earlier today. And then all he does is role play, and he's like, I'm lagging. And then they just try to, like, rat and kill people. It's really funny, actually. I like that. Because I know the Arc Raiders community is like, don't shoot. And then they're like, if you kill someone in Arc Raiders, they start throwing slurs at you because they're like, bro, why'd you shoot me, bro? And then they get so pissed off. It's literally, okay, the game is a PvPvE game. And they're like, what do you want them to do? Just not shoot you ever? And they're like, don't shoot. And then I'm pretty sure, yeah, I was listening to Chib's stream, and someone that he was playing with, they had like a counter of how many slurs someone said, or like each player said to them after they killed them. And I'm pretty sure it was like every player that they downed, they gave them a slur. I was like, yeah, that would explain a lot. Isn't that kind of ironic? Because they're like, oh, let's all be friendly. The moment they get down, they throw down any slur in the book that they can think of. It's like, I don't think you're very friendly to begin with, actually. That doesn't really check out. The slur, yeah, they actually rapid fire that, John. I've seen some clips. I'm like, oh, that is terrible. They're all hiding with their own. Cause yeah, and then everyone uses a voice changer in that game too, right? Because there's voice changers in Arc Raiders, so they all just use something, and then they're like, you down them, and they just start slinging slurs. But dude, it's a bad look on people who use voice changers. Can we play Saturday? Play Saturday what? Oh, Arc Raiders is official game of Slur Saturdays. I am not playing that. I'm good. But it is really funny to see people troll other people. Why not? Dude, I don't want to hear... Okay, first of all, my initial thought of playing Arc Raiders is if I ever speak with my mic on, that's an instant on-site, I'm going to shoot you because you sound like a woman. Which that is probably extremely true. They have voice changers. Yes, but all the voice changers sound the same because they use AI. So they make the female voice sound like all really similar. So you can tell who's using a voice changer and who's not. But if I ever speak in game, they're gonna be like, oh my god, woman, let's kill her on sight. And then, second of all, I don't want to hear people just sling out slurs. I don't enjoy that. My wife deals out in hot? Yeah. That's just how it is in some of those games. A woman in my game? We need to kill her on site. Throwing in all the noodles. One little noodle didn't make it. Where are you? Here you go. You like women in Overwatch? No, I had a really pleasant experience in Overwatch. And then when Overwatch became Overwatch 2, actually in my own games it was fine. It was just one game that I played with Cutie. Then I ran into someone that was like trying to sound like Corp's husband, and then their voice cracked. And they were trying to be, then they started being misogynist, and then I made fun of them for having their voice crack, and then they, I don't know. They just couldn't come back from that. They're like, yo, bro, woman, blah, 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 saying whatever, and I was like, and then his voice cracked, and I was like, oh. That's good stuff. That was one stream. But all my other experiences on like Overwatch before it became Overwatch 2, I've never had anyone be misogynistic. The player base is really nice. They just gamed. At least from my experience. Wait, I forgot about that, Marshall. Greetings, Marshall. That is so fun. We were playing Marvel one time. It was a really long time ago. And then I spoke in voice, and this one guy would not stop asking, "Are you a fine woman? Are you a fine woman?" Because I spoke in voice chat, and I said, "No, I'm a dude or something." Or I said, "No, I'm really ugly." I was like, "Leave me alone, I'm really ugly." And then he just kept asking, like he couldn't stop, and I was like, I forgot that happened. I forgot what he said first. Marshall, you have a better memory than I do. I have dementia. Yeah, I should have said I was chopped. Dude, the I love Chinese women, something that, oh yeah, he was being misogynistic first, and then, cause he heard me, cause I was he was like, oh, a woman. He was being misogynistic first, and then he asked, "Are you a fine woman?" afterwards, and I was like, what? Why did he just like 180 after that? He was just like, wait a minute, I'm gonna start trying to do something here. Yeah, and then he wouldn't stop. No, I'm chopped, and I'm chopped and unk. I'm chunk. Wait, what happened? That Chinese woman, what was that when I was in the airport? Oh my god, yeah, that was when I was going through TSA, I forgot. Was that when I was visiting DAF, right? I think I was going right, that's when I went to go rugging. And then the guy at the TSA was like, God, I freaking love Chinese women. When I was just like going through the TSA and there was no one else, I was like, is he I hope, and then it's like, oh. And then he kept repeating it, I was like, I gotta go. Get me out of here. I'm going to baste the turkey again. In case I didn't hear him. Yeah. My glove is right here. I mean, I think the worst encounter was probably being stuck in an Uber with someone that was trying to hit on you, and you're like, oh god, I have like 30 more minutes of being this Uber. When you say you're not interested. That was probably my worst experience out there. You literally are, there's no, can't go out of bounds. That's a really scary experience. Thankfully, he wasn't like, I mean, he was very odd, but what is the word I'm looking for? He was just like a crypto bro kind of guy, just yapping about stuff. Have you heard about cryptocurrency? I'm like, oh god. Oh my god, bro. I don't want to hear this. I'm just trying to get to my place and leave. me turkey. Oh yes, you get very buttery and juicy. Spin her around again this way. The vegetables look nice and roasted on the body. Sorry, you guys can't really see this part. I hope it looks good in the end. I don't know if it will, but I'm praying. And if it sucks, then I need to just go explode. But you know what? It might just take a while to gross. Kind of a big lad. Definitely still need some more time in the oven. Do you guys hear that? It's like beeping. Someone's car. I don't know what that is. There is some sort of alarm going off. I hear it. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Hope it looks good now. We don't know. That is true. We don't know. Now I need to wait for the pasta to boil. There's a vibration sound. I hear it too. I don't know what it is though. I hear that. It's like low rumbling, right? I don't know. Brown, no, get to do this. If I think too much about how many sounds there are, it's gonna start overwhelming me. Oh, it's the dryer. How does turkey taste like? I don't know, just like a bird. Like turkey. Like chicken, you could say like chicken, but it has more of a different flavor profile from turkey or chicken. Because it is a little bit more gamey in that sense. Chicken, but worse! Okay, but turkey legs are really good. Like, turkey legs are hard to frick up, but, like, turkey breast is hard to get right because it's very fickle. It can get dry really easily. I think I need a couple more minutes for the pasta, so I'm waiting. I mean, I guess I could get started on the roux. I need the seasoning, I need butter, and I need some flour. Flour down here. Or wait, is it up here? It's up here. Considering, I know I have flour somewhere, but I don't see her. Oh, wait, no, this is not. I'm gonna take it out here. Where's my flour? Oh, she's all the way back here. I was blind. I couldn't see. Who's coming to my dinner? Obama. Thanks for the sub, AX. I only saw AX and I saw like a 7, sorry. I didn't read fast enough. Obama and, let me be clear. He said that before, and then he said he was gonna come to have dinner. What kind of cheeses? It's Colby Jack and Monterey, I think, and mozzarella and sharp cheddar on this bowl, so we can, what do you call it? Make it into this mac and cheese. Is Jack Black going to? Yeah, and he's gonna perform Peaches. At the Thanksgiving dinner, are you jealous? I made a roux like once. One time for the one time. Butter, you put equal parts of butter and flour into it. Let me take out my whisk. I have some phrases to look up. Yeah, sorry, it's a private, like, it's a private thing. He's only gonna do it, he can't do it on stream. I can't stream it, sorry. He said he doesn't frick with being on stream, and I said, alright guy, I get you. Okay, how many? I will put 3 tablespoons of butter. Butter. 3. Let me make this smart. Dude, my back aches. I'm freaking old. Oh god. Butter. Let's put this on low. Butter and the seasonings. Put some paprika and some garlic powder. Oh, let me put the spices in the bowl first. Here. Putting all my spices in a bowl first. Putting some paprika and then some garlic. Anti-fatigue mat. Oh, I just put a ton of garlic, but it's fine. I have not thought about that actually. A slurry? No, I'm good. I think I will just roll with the... Ow. Dude, if there's anything I hate, it's the sound of metal. Ugh. The sound of metal, like, scraping against something. And I just did that, and I went... Ugh. Disgusting. Fork on a plate, dude. One of my things was my cousin would eat, and he would clack his teeth on the spoon. And that would make me like, ugh, I hate that noise. It was bad. It was a no goog. I hate hearing that noise. Okay, toasting the spices for a little bit. Oh my, maybe I added a lot of, actually no, this is fine. And then I need to get some butter, or not butter, flour. Where's my spoon? Where's my secret soup? There's 1 teaspoon. There's my tablespoon. Considering. Where's my super soup? Here? No. I'll just use a spoon, I guess. You envy the people that are new to that? Same. Turning off my pasta. That's fine. I will do this roux. It's kind of far, so. Smells nice and yummy. I guess I could add more garlic if anything. I do like the garlic taste. Here. Never too much garlic. I agree. Oh, I think it might be here. Here. No. John. Wait, let me bring you guys over. Glorp, hello Voib. Bring you guys over so I can read. Cause then I'm like, where's everyone? Sorry if you hear this. I have to make sure it doesn't get grainy. I have to cook out the flour. Yeah, the water's off for the pasta. Do you guys hear this? It's like I'm calling home to the mothership. You have to make sure you have to cook out the flour from the roux, or else it'll be really grainy and gross and lit. Nice pajamas, thanks, bro. They're really comfortable. I mean, I feel like anyone could wear this type of pajama. Even though it's marketed towards women, or at least where I bought it from, I feel like anyone could wear it. It's really nice. Okay, now I'm going to add evaporated milk. I don't remember if she puts butter in here. I need to go look it up. I'm pretty sure she puts evaporated milk and starts really slow so it doesn't like explode. I don't think she adds butter. I think she just adds milk. Yeah, I don't think she adds. I think she just adds milk to the John. I'm just gotta make sure to go slow so it doesn't become all lit. So I apologize for all of the scraping noises, but I don't want grainy mac and cheese because that would be terrible. I want a good cheese sauce. There's a little Dijon mustard over there. Now the sauce is but at the end. Yeah, the heavy cream. Oh yeah, when did I add the heavy cream? Probably after all the evaporated milk and the cheese. Okay. Where's my heavy cream? I think I added this half a can of evaporated milk. That's looking nice and not grainy. Now, add some heavy cream. This is how good it is. Cereal? What? Joe? Where? Oh my god, thank you, Joe. Wait, I'm a big fan. Thank you so much for shouting me out. I love watching your videos. Keep up the good work. We are all big fans. I speak for all of us in the chat. We all love your videos. I hope you never stop making them. We love your videos. Add some heavy cream. You did not know that? I was flat. Really? Wait, your content is great. I love it. I really like the editing too. It's awesome. Send some. Okay, well, I'm scared of sending food to Joe for him to review because I think he might put it low on the Joe is hungry scale. And then I don't think I could ever show my face after that. He'd be like, this freaking stuff. I'll be like, oh god. Guys. Let me drain this pasta. Now I just add the freaking cheese in this. This makes me crazy hungry to watch this. Oh. Yeah, I'm giving everyone a one bite of the turkey. What is it? Okay, everyone, don't be fooled when people say it's a PC in my kitchen. It's not. It's actually a water filter. So it is not a PC. I'm adding all of this cheese into here. Yum. Here we go. Maybe I shouldn't add them all at once, but it's fine. Giant kitchen. Void, no! Don't believe their lies! Don't believe their lies. It's not a kitchen PC. Dude, Daff said it was just like, hey y'all. Yeah, it's Joe in the chat. Say greet. Everyone say glorp or aga hi. Okay, the cheese sauce is cheesing and it's melting a little bit, so I gotta wait. And then I gotta wait for it to all melt, and then I gotta mix the pasta with it. I'm mining Bitcoin, yeah. I didn't want you guys to know, but I was actually mining Bitcoin. Free facial steamer when you're draining the water from everything. I'm gonna use a sprayer that I have. And then the cheese sauce, I gotta pour it away from me. No, I kind of like the steam in my face. Is that? It's kind of nice. Like it's just like getting a free facial steaming. Good night. I hope whatever you eat tomorrow is good, Mr. Joe. Thank you. Guys, do you think Super's gonna be jealous? Be honest. I think he's gonna be feeling jealous that he was in my chat. Yes, very. Invite Joe and Shiv to Friendsgiving, dude. I would love to. That'd be freaking awesome. Oh, this cheese sauce is freaking thick, girl. I think I want to make it a little. I don't think I want to add a little bit of more evaporated milk. It's a little too thick. Holy glorp. Oh wait, I think she adds the rest of the milk afterwards now. Half the can for before and half the can for after. Mac and cheese, yes. Can you guys see my cheese sauce from there? I don't know if you can see it, but it's really cheesy and it's really thick. So I'm trying to thicken it down, or not thicken it down. What doesn't make any sense? Make it less thick because it's freaking. Oh, it's really thick. What am I cooking? Mac and cheese. Adding all the noodles. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, I can bring this closer now. I'm done. Turn off the heat. Boom. There you go. Why is the glove being sauteed? That pan isn't on. Okay, this. Now it's just getting very cheesy and saucy in here. What do I use this for, actually? I don't think the whisk is very. Gotta get out here. Yeah. Cooking up a storm. God, I'm almost done. All I need to do is the turkey and the Brussels sprouts, and then put this in the oven afterwards, and you know, the Brussels sprouts, and then I'm done. Dude, cooking is a lot of work. Well, actually, it's just a lot of heat. But I think I'd be really bored. Let me see this. I don't care. I'd be really bored doing it myself without streaming. Do I have bacon? Yes, I do. So, this is the mac and cheese. And I think I want to add some more garlic to it. I like the taste of garlic. The Za tutorial was longer than the stream. Unironically, yeah. Bye, delicious din din. Add some more garlic, boom. I'm gonna add some pepper into it too. And then I just have this, and then the Brussels sprouts, and then I'm free. Kind of. More time in the oven though. So this is the mac and cheese. I need to shred the rest of the cheese. Can you guys see? Ooh. The cheese just freaking flew. Ooh, very cheesy and garlicky because I added more garlic. I might top it with some Parmesan too because I like that. I like the flavor profile of Parmesan. Okay. Turkey. Turkey is turkey. Now, put this in here. My legs are tired. I want to sit. Can I bring a chair and sit down? I'm tired. I want to grate my cheese while sitting down. I love Grana Banana is really good, but I always think of it as a meme because have you ever watched MasterChef? I'm sure you have. And Joe loves talking about that cheese. So every time I think about that cheese, it reminds me of Joe. Pre-patch Joe. Are you sure your food's good enough? Are you sure this is something? Is this your full potential? I don't have a stool. No, I don't have a stool. Am I supposed to have one? Joe's my least favorite person in the universe. Dude, I honestly, I'm gonna admit it, I actually like Joe because he brings a necessary evil that makes MasterChef entertaining. He like stopped doing that though when he came back. But he's a good he's good for the show because he makes it entertaining. I mean, a lot of the chefs have leveled up, so the show is very, what do you call it? Like, there's a lot of good food to look at in that show now. Because before, people would be, like, kind of average, kind of a little bit above average, and there's, like, 2 contestants that were, like, giga chefs of doom, so they had to, like, spice it up somehow. But, yeah. He's looking kind of wary. It's the country music that he's making because it's flopping. Now, if he took a route with country music like, oh my god, what is his name? Dixon Dallas, now he would be freaking going off, but a missed opportunity, I would say. Oh my god, there's so much cheese that's grated. Dumps it all into the bowl. Oops, there's a chive here. Imagine if Joe made Dixon Dallas type of music, that would go crazy. I think it would do really well. But he didn't, so. I'm scared of grating my thumb again. But it's okay, I have coverage. Was the Joe music video the one with the, there was a green, I don't think there was a green M&M. don't remember that. That's why God gave us 2 thumbs. Wait, you're kind of right about that. Oh, when I showed Arya Dixon Dallas, yeah, she was very caught off guard with his lyrics. That's like one of the joys, though. What would What would Joe say about my pasta? Is this your fullest potential? Have you reached your limit? This is a very rustic attempt at your mac and cheese. Personally, I would have used more Parmesan and grana tomato or whatever it's called, and he would throw it in the trash can afterwards. And then he would have said, well, I'm surprised you didn't add kimchi into your mac and cheese, actually, because I thought that was your heritage. And then, that would be old Joe, though, not new Joe. Coochie Champ. The way he pronounced that smells of ambition. Now he's woke. The woke media ruined a Master Chef. Dude, grading this cheese is it's a lot of effort, and it's flying everywhere. I'm almost done. The Brussels sprouts are really easy, so I'm excited for that. I wouldn't make it. No, I literally would get cooked by our cheese grating or whatever it is, or the cheese grating leaderboards. They would cook my goofy. I can't believe this guy can't grate a block of cheese in under like 30 seconds. Don't anger the cheese mods. If you just say you like cheddar cheese, you're like, no, too simple. You can't be posting this cheese. What? Oh my god, one more block of cheese to be grated, and then I'm done with most of the prep. All I need to do is fry the bacon, baste the turkey once more, and then have it cooked to whatever it needs to be, and then yay. I think I have pretty strong forearms. No, if you want to oh no! How would you rage bait cheese? You would post a craft single and say this is a gourmet. They would get really mad about that, probably, I'd imagine. Because they're probably elitist about cheese. Craft single American cheddar? Posting a scran, yeah, the cheesy chips. Dude, I used to eat craft singles as a snack all the time because I had nothing else, and my dad would eat it a lot, just as a snack too, with like his beer, and then I'd be like, I'm gonna just eat this because we don't have any snacks in the house. My gourmet meal was, if I had like tortillas, I would take tortillas. I'd take one tortilla, rip up the craft singles, fold it in half, and microwave it like a mini quesadilla. Makeshift. Hey, I mean that's like when I was freaking like in middle school, man. When you're up at like 12 and your parents are asleep and you have no cooking prowess, or they would get mad at you for using the kitchen or wake up. That's what you gotta do sometimes. It is the cheesy roll from Taco Bell. You could do that with actual cheese, yeah, but my parents didn't buy actual cheese. They only bought craft singles. I was only up at 12. No, I actually stayed up until like 3 a.m. like reading all the time in elementary school. And my parents let me stay up. So they encouraged this behavior because they were like, you know what? We're not going to tell her to go to sleep because she's doing something good. She's reading. She's being a little nerd. So we're going to let her stay up. And then I would just stay up reading and drawing all the time. Because I was a binge reader and I couldn't put down a book until I finished it. So I would always, how I would read my books is, when I would get it, it's from start to finish in the day. I loved reading. Reading is fun. I'm a binger, is what I would say. Okay, all the cheese is grated. Yep! Thank God. Let me throw this away, actually. Wash my hands again. I'm gonna baste the turkey again. And see how long it takes to cook, I guess. Where is my phone? Oh, it's over here. Oops. You know what? A series I really liked, Warriors. Did you guys ever read that as a kid? It was a book about cats, and they had clans, and then they would like fight. They had territories, and they had like a ranking system. There would be like leaders, and then like apprentices and whatnot, and they would get like their names would change, their suffixes would change depending on like what rank they were. It's actually a pretty interesting read. I liked it. For something that's like given for like children's fantasy, is pretty interesting. I read Guardians of Ga'Hoole too. That's where I learned what a gizzard was, because they were talking about gizzards in there, and I was like, "What the frick is a gizzard?" Me at like the third grade, I was like, "Oh, that's what it is." I never read Wings of Fire. But I read Guardians of Ga'Hoole. I read Warriors. I really liked Warriors. I probably have like a bunch of the beginning books still back in my bookshelf at home in Virginia. I did read Artemis Fowl. I do have a couple of their books. I have Percy Jackson also. And then like, what else did I read? I read some like fun reads. When I was like in second or third grade, I read like Moody Judy, I think, and like Junie B. Jones, probably when I was like second grade. And then yeah, when I was in middle school, I read Aragon and Eldest. I really liked Eldest just because the book cover was red, and red was like my favorite color. But the Aragon book cover is really pretty too. My mom would actually read Moody Judy to like learn English, because it's like a really short book, so she could understand things that was going on in the book. So she would read all my little books that I had. You were never a big Aragon fan? Honestly, it took me more than one read to like it as a kid. You know what really helped? Well, it really sucks if you don't have any visualization. Like if you have the inability to think and visualize what's happening in the book, which is I feel like a really fun part about fantasy, then yeah. But the first read I read Aragon, I was kind of like, and then I read it again, and I was like, and I visualized it in my head, and I was like, oh, this is really cool actually. But yeah, I guess it's not for everyone. That's fine. I think I liked Eldest more than Aragon though, because Aragon was kind of everywhere from what I remember. Eldest, there's more to go off of, so I was like... where the frick is my glove? You know what? What I didn't really like... Oh my god, what is that one series that's really popular in fantasy? Really, really long book. Holy frick, I can't remember. Not Lord of the Rings. The book cover has like a lion on it, I think. Oh, I can't think. It's such a like obvious answer because it's yes, Narnia, Chronicles of Narnia. That is a series I couldn't get into. Don't shoot me on sight for that one, but I don't know. I just couldn't get into it. I wasn't really that into it. I don't think I just really liked the characters that much. I was kind of like whatever. I don't know. Something about it. But I remember everyone at my school freaking loved Narnia and they would not stop talking about it. I was like, okay, I'll give it a read. And I was just like, I can't get into it. I don't know. It's not really my thing, I guess. Something like that. Basting my turkey again. She's kind of has a bald spot. That's okay though. Sometimes we just all have bald spots. You know what? Next year I'm gonna try spatchcocking the turkey. I think that would make it interesting. It would cook a lot faster too. So I think that would be kind of nice. Then I could do more. Maybe I should give the turkey one last BBL. More? Fuck me. Check the temperature in like 30 minutes, but I feel like it's probably still not going to be ready by then. Probably needs another like hour. So I'm kind of cooking it low. Is it ready now? No, turkey takes a long time, unfortunately. At least if it's like a whole guy. Another hour will go. Yeah, then I could do Brussels sprouts and whatnot. Yes, I love Magic Tree House actually. I really, really liked that series. I thought it was really fun. A fun read. That was a big... I loved anything with like animals and whatnot. And just learning the factoids. What games do I have on my... I don't have anything in my water filter. It's just a water filter. Dude, the Scholastic Book Fair, my favorite thing was... It wasn't even a book. It would be like this little tiny book thing. I'm sorry. Forgot to wipe this off. It'd be this tiny little book thing that you could just like draw basically on. They're so cute. Animorphs! Oh my god. I read a couple of those. I wasn't like a big fan of them, but I thought they were okay. But I was a huge Warriors gal. What else did I read in school? I'm trying to think. Goosebumps. Yeah, I read a little bit of Goosebumps. What animal would I morph into? Now that is a good question. I'm going to re-band-aid my thing. Oh my god, yes, Redwall. Didn't Redwall have a TV series too? I'm pretty sure Redwall would come after Between the Lions on PBS Kids. And I would watch Between the Lions into Redwall when I was younger. I like Redwall. Redwall was good. Hunger Games? I really didn't care for the Hunger Games. I never really read. I just like saw it and I was like, I think that was when did the Hunger Games? When was the book published? I don't even remember. "20 years ago, girl." I don't even remember. It did come out when I was a kid, but I don't know. I just wasn't interested. And then when the movies came out, I didn't really care. The only popular thing that I read, because people were like talking about it so much, was Twilight, because all the girlies were like, "Oh my god, Twilight," and then I was just like, this book sucks. But I just wanted to be in touch with the girlies and know what they're talking about. Did I like it? No, I had no interest in any of the things. And then when it became a movie, I also just didn't care. Sorry, I thought I just saw something, but it's just shadow. Performative reading. I was performative reading, but I wanted to relate to them or like know what they were talking about, so I could just be like, I never waited on any conversations, but I just want to know, you know. Is it too early for Christmas music? Honestly, I feel like it doesn't matter. You do you. If you like Christmas music, why the freak not? Don't let anyone tell you that you can't listen to music or not. Turn on the Michael Bublé and whatever else you'd like to be listening to. Oh my god, I did read A Series of Unfortunate Events. I have a couple of these books, actually. Okay, I bought this nice oven little pan thing to put my mac and cheese in. I don't know if it's gonna fit, to be honest. I think I made a little bit, well, maybe it might overflow a little bit, but I'm sure it'll be okay, right? You take half of it, and then take half of it. Okay, I don't know if I can lift this. It's not too hot, so I can take half of this. It smells really good. Oh, it'll be fine, actually. I'm just worried about all the cheese that I have to put. I think this is half. Is this half? Sure. Okay, that's not half. I need to do more. It smells really good. I'm like doing this with my thumb. Okay, that's good enough. Sneak-a-doodle bite? I mean, I already had a piece. Nice and cheesy. Now I'm just gonna take half of this and put it in here, you know, like a good section so it gets giga cheesy. I always love macaroni. Like, how can you go wrong as long as you put enough cheese? How could you go wrong with mac and cheese, you know? Brown note, get down. Oh my god, I mean, yeah, what's a little bit of lactose intolerance with mac and cheese? You can never go wrong with cheese smashing. Pouring the rest on top. Oh my god, my hold my grip strength. There we go. It's lacking. I have really weak grip strength. It's really sad. Don't people have like things to train their grip strength? Definitely need that. If you're lactose intolerant, it's a skill issue, but it's because I stopped having milk when I was in my freshman year of college, because I went to my dorms and I was like, I had a really tiny like fridge, like baby fridge that they provide you with, and you can put like some milk there, but I just also I was depression maxing in my first year of college, so yeah, that's probably why. And then I got a little lactose intolerant, you know. Oopsie. Anyway, hello, let's be sad. But I feel like that's such a common pipeline for people to get giga depressed in the beginning of college. I feel like at least a lot of my friends were kind of the same way. I don't know why, but maybe it's just the leap of having like no freedom to, or like such a set schedule to like something really like vague and not knowing what to do. It's the loss of direction. Did I finish school? Yeah, I graduated. I have a degree. A piece of paper. Should I add breadcrumbs on this? Or should I put breadcrumbs on it after it's done? Should I have breadcrumbs? Why is it so bright? Thanks for the sub, Rudy. No? Okay. Now I need to wait until my turkey's done hogging its time in the oven. And wait, let me give my turkey a BBL one more time. Is it ready now? No, I can stick the thermometer in it, but it doesn't look ready. I'll try it. Actually, it might be. Well, I don't know. I can't tell if this thermometer is freaking out from how hot it is, or actually I should do the breast. Let me turn it around. The leg is kind of small. Let's turn you around, little guy. Yeah, it still needs more time. It's like at 162-ish. Still needs to be cooked a bit longer. But before I do that, close the door, I'm going to give it another BBL. When can I unleash the beast? I'm almost done. Sorry. She really wants to get out, I'm sorry. I just don't want her to get near the oven when I'm like using it, and I don't want her to burn herself. That's why I put her upstairs. I don't want her to explode. That'd be very sad. Hello, let's be sad. I show sad. I'm trying really hard not to burn myself while I do this, so. Where are my arms? That's why I love being in Texas. Illegal in no, I'm not giving BBLs unlicensed in Texas. That's not why I moved here. Very BBL. Oh boy, illegal BBL. Yippee! But it is almost done. It's getting there. Does this hurt the turkey? No. It's already dead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you that, but it's already dead, lol. Oh yeah, I'm gonna just put the rest of the butter on top. Don't burn my finger while I do it. Almost done. Overworking? Oh my god, I've been live for, oh god. That's actual. Okay, and then I have to put in the mac and cheese though. Why did my camera get so like bright? Maybe it's because I accidentally close your eyes. I'm about to wipe the camera. Oh yeah, that's probably why. Ow, your eye. Sorry, I tried to not poke your eye. Well, I said be careful. I gave a warning. My hair looks nice. I'm about to put my hair because it's really hot. Do you guys think I can just roast my Brussels sprouts in the air fryer? I probably could, right? I mean, I can. I'm sure I can, but I just want to save time and make it faster. Okay, I'm gonna do that then. I'm going to clean this and then make way for the Brussels sprouts. They'll cook very unevenly. You might over roast them, but the bacon flavor. Yeah, well, I should cook the bacon too. I gotta cook the bacon on a very low heat so my fire alarm doesn't go crazy style and yell at me. So, what's on the menu you just got here? I am making turkey and mac and cheese, mashed potatoes, and Brussels sprouts. Yeah. I'm tired. I'm tired. The hair is giving a collie. Why? Because it's up. Let's get you to bed, Grandma. Oh God, I need to get to bed, guys. I'm tripping. Oh, I opened it. Yippee. Go eat, girl, and go sleep. I mean, I don't need to sleep. I'm just tired, like, physically, because my legs are tired from standing in, like, one place. If I was, like, running around, it wouldn't feel bad, but I'm just, like, standing. I'm, like, literally just standing here and, like, cutting my vegetables and doing whatever, so. Oh my God, it just smells like someone farted. Brussels sprouts just smell like a big tube. It just smells like a big Hooters. Oh my God, it smells so like weird. Well, no, it doesn't. It kind of smells like, it just kind of smells like, okay, this one's bad. It smells like Hooters a little bit. Okay, washing. Well, what I remember about the Brussels sprout, it's really simple. You just cut it in half, and then you roast it with a bunch of oil, and then you just toss it in the end. Is all I remember. So that's pretty darned simple. Very easy. Do you season them? Yeah, after you're. You can you can do the olive oil, and then they usually like roast it with olive oil and like salt, pepper, your classic, and then they just toss it. They roast better cut side up? Really? Okay. Thank you for that tip. I will be doing that. This is my first time doing Brussels sprouts, but if I do remember how it was being shown, everyone did roasted cut side up. Learning. You cut off the little stem thing, right? At the bottom. Yeah, goodbye. Bye-bye. Oh my god, I love deviled eggs. Can I have one, please? I'm begging. I freaking, like, inhale deviled eggs like there's no tomorrow. How? I will finish a whole tray in, like, a blink of an eye. No? Oh. Don't give her one. She hasn't fed us yet. Girl. I'm literally trying, okay? I'm almost done. My back aches. I'm so old. Oh god. I can't stop thinking about how much my back aches. She's so old. Yeah, you are. I know. Yay! I actually enjoy being older. I was confused and had no sense of direction in my life when I was younger. Well, I am contemplating the purposes of life. I mean, I still do that to this day, but I have a better idea of who I am as a person as I've gotten older. And better friends, and just learned a lot about myself and other people in general. Sometimes you can be told things, but you can't fully digest it until you've experienced some things. It doesn't go for everything, but some things I think. Then your body starts to, oh god. That's why you should take good care of your body while you're younger. So when you're older, it doesn't just go, oh, it's super down south. You're like, wait, why am I dying? Oh god, it's because of how I ate when I was younger. Despair. Nah. And some people do that and they're fine, but, you know, do it for the future you know? If maybe not for yourself now, but maybe future you will thank yourself for being wary about that kind of thing. You could join the football team. Dude, football is scary because so many people get like concussion. I feel like sports in general is just scary because lots of injuries to be had. Like my brother wanted to really join a sports team in high school, and my parents were like, "Oh, they're just like, no, you can't because we don't want you to hurt yourself and get an injury and everything." So I'm like, when I was like younger, I was like, just let him do whatever he wants. And then as I got older, I was like, you know what? They have a valid reason for being concerned about that because I mean, there are some nasty injuries that happen. My brother wanted to play like football. And my parents were like, no. Because my brother really likes football. So yeah, football's fricked up. Oh yeah, and if anything happened, my parents would be like, oh god. What if he was the next Tom Brady? Well, I don't know. I don't think he would be. No faith? Well, no. I'm not saying no faith, but I won't. Who's a? I don't know. I don't really know football too well. I only know recent stuff because of my brother tells me things about some players. Oh yeah, he was telling me about there's this one guy, I don't remember what team, but this one guy is like really he hates like the players so much. Is it football or is it basketball? I don't remember which one it was. But there's a coach and he really hates this rookie quarterback or rookie someone. And then he never addresses him by his name. He only addresses him by like rookie whatever. And then he refuses to say his name because he hates him or really dislikes him. He has some sort of thing against him. I was like, interesting. That's crazy. I mean, it is what it is. Can we do a Twilight marathon? Oh yeah, Team Edward or Team Jacob, and I would just be like none because I don't care about it. How long has my turkey been in the oven? Is this my? This is like the 3rd hour. I think it's almost done. .5 hours. Yeah, it should be done. Let me turn her around and see. So when streamer calls us chat, she hates us? Wait, what? What does that even, where did, huh? I'm confused. Let me see. Nope, still not ready yet. It's at 159 question mark. It needs to be 165. Just a little longer in the oven. Okay, I need to cut all my Brussels sprouts. I need to dispose of the ends. Team Jacob for me. I think I was team no one. And still am team no one. I don't give a... It's... Guys, do you think Joe's Hungry would do a collab with me? He's so freaking cool. That would go freaking crazy, but also, doesn't he live in the middle of nowhere? I forgot. He freaks with you, that is true. He did say my food was making him hungry. That's a freaking dub. Wait, he lives in Georgia. Oh. That is a bit far. Okay, now I'm gonna cut all the Brussels sprouts in half. I might just do this in the air fryer. Holy frick, I have so many Brussels sprouts. Why did I buy so many? I just thought one bag wouldn't be enough, so I got 2. And I feel like, yeah, maybe I got a little too much. Oop. How's the cooking going? I'm at the tail end. I just have to pop in my mac and cheese. And then I'm gonna just roast the Brussels sprouts in the air fryer because I don't want to wait for the oven more. So I'm just gonna toss them in there. Should be okay. Maybe it'll be uneven, but really it doesn't matter too much for me, I think. Who is everyone? Wait, who's everyone what? Did I say everyone? I literally have dementia. You can tell the caffeine is running out because my attention span is like, it's phasing in and out. I'm like, I I don't know where I am anymore. I'm just doing my task. Oh, everyone! Oh, my title. Yeah, everyone. Where am where the frick I is? Do I get a plate? I didn't make enough for everyone to get a plate, but you guys can have one nibble on what I've made because there might be too many of you to get a plate. I'm not I'm just cutting my Brussels sprouts and then I'm gonna top them with oil and then air fry them and then I gotta get the bacon, cut up the bacon, and then that's not what I said in offline chat. Slash me says nothing and just evil laughs. Brussels sprouts kind of look like brains. Now that I'm like chopping so many in half, it's like I'm chopping some brains in half. Am I gonna get an for that? I don't even have to look at the chat, but I'm probably getting as a reaction. Lobotomy. Concerned. What is it? It does. Go look at a Brussels sprout. It kind of reminds you of a brain. At least the way that they're kind of shaped. The turkey's almost done, yeah. She's almost done, yippee! Except I think she has a bald spot. So don't look at her bald spot, please. She's very sensitive about that. Beauty spot, yay! My legs are tired, but I think that's on me for balancing on one side of my leg. Oh, I can't help it. I have a preferred leg that I like to rest on. Girl. Okay, let's check. Is she goofy out? What does she look like if I uncover her? Are you ready? It's like unclosing the turkey. Checking internal temperature, it is not, oh, it's kind of rising. Still not there. I'm sorry. She's kind of a fatter turkey than I remember her to be. Well, there's only bigger ones. She's 15 pounds. Usually I get like the 10, like close to like 11-pound turkeys, but this is a bit larger than what I usually make. The oven's broken? No, I'm just cooking at a lower temperature because I don't want it to like get all crazy. And the BBL, yeah, and the BBL. Okay, okay. Okay, gonna put a Brussels sprout in the air fryer. Man, we're starving. I'm sorry. Dude, Thanksgiving dinner takes a long time. I'm sorry. It just takes a while. Gomena, sorry. I apologize. You guys can take a bigger portion. Well, you know what? You guys can start eating the mashed potatoes. You guys can eat that if you're hungry. Just get started early. Yummy. I'm full, I can't eat anymore. Okay, then other people can have a turn of eating. That's good. Dude, I love it when people eat until they're full and big and round and like, they're just like, oh, I'm so satisfied. It's really nice to have people nice and full. Oh my god, I think I have too many Brussels sprouts. It won't fit in one tray, but that's fine. Feeder? No, I mean, I do like to feed people, but I don't think I'm a feeder, because feeder is like a... Yeah, I definitely know that I'm not. I don't think I'm a feeder, but I do like it when people eat and are full. I'm not a feeder. Okay, I have so many more Brussels sprouts. Oh, that's fine though. That's a lot actually. Is that a water filter? Yes! Wow, thank you. See? They didn't say it was a PC. Impressed? Just putting some olive oil all over the Brussels sprouts. Can I put up rivals on the filter? Dude, I can't even type right now. My hands are busy. If I wasn't, then yeah. Maybe I would have typed that on an alt, but I don't even have an alt. That I would use. Who am I making food for? Myself and chat and my family. What should I... How long should I roast this for? Any knowers? Knowers of the Brussels sprouts? How long should I roast this for in the air fryer? At what temperature? 3... I'm gonna do it on vibes base. I'm gonna vibes base and just check on it every now and then. Boom. Uh-oh, burns the whole kitchen down. Girl. Checks the turkey again. 7 minutes at 420. Good one. Where did I put my glove? I keep forgetting where I put it. I think I'm getting old. Oh, it's right here. Forgot. It's in the turkey. Oh god. I'm gonna strip it of its cloth. Oh, very brown. I'm undressing the turkey right now. I think I want to put. Okay, yeah, it has a bald spot on the breast. Oh god. Oh wow, but the back is like really, really nicely colored. But the breast, I guess, isn't done. That's why. Don't laugh at her. Don't laugh at her generation. She's a diva. Let's check the temperature inside. Why is this turkey? You know what? I know what. Maybe this one. Do I trust in this one? I will use my old one. Let's see. Boom. Let's see what this thermometer tells me. Wiki. Well, I just want to make sure I don't want to get salmonella, bro. Or well, not me. I guess the people that are eating the food. 150-ish, and you're supposed to take it out 165, and I don't want the breast to be undone. Salmonella comes from salmon, obviously. True. Okay, one more butter for the road. Yeah, you gotta leave it in for a little longer. That's okay. Buttering. Dude, I wish you guys could see the back end of this turkey. It looks really good. The front, she looks a little bald, but the back, she is really. That is a beautiful color on the back. The thighs temping at, I think the thighs might be fine. The breast is just not. Thighs, inserts. The thighs are fine, but do you think I should just take it out then? If the thighs are fine? The breast is a little large. No, I'm not saying her breasts are lacking. I'm just saying the cook on it. Yeah, I'm measuring the breast. I did inject butter into the breast. I gave her a BBL and a itch. And now I need to cook some bacon, actually. What's the last thing I need to cook? Sorry, I was checking on the Brussels sprouts. Bacon. Original bacon. No MSG double smoked. You know what? I'm gonna say it. MSG is freaking good. But I feel like MSG does give me a bit more headaches. But it makes things taste really good. I feel like, dude, my mom was so against MSG, or whenever she's like, oh my god, don't get anything with MSG added. I'm like, dude, MSG makes things taste really good. If something's lacking in flavor, that's an MSG add. MSG is just umami crystals? Yeah, that is true. What if I just ate this bacon? Just kidding, it's not good. I wouldn't do that. The jet engine noise, that is my air fryer on the side. That would be my air fryer going off. Because I'm air frying my Brussels sprouts because I don't want to wait for the oven. Because my turkey is a little thicking, so I'm waiting. Is this a lot of bacon? And you can never go wrong with a ton of bacon on Brussels sprouts, right? Like if I have this much, like that's. These strips are so long. And all I know is that bacon is best on a cold pan because separating the bacon is very tricky. You made 8 strips for breakfast? Hey, that's good stuff. Okay, doing low so it doesn't explode. Who's cleaning this mess up? Me. 15 minutes at 3. Oh, I'm at 350 and I put it for like 17. So let's see. Candied bacon. Candied bacon? I'm gonna say it and I might get like exploded for it. I'm like whatever about bacon. I do think it has a good flavor when you add it to specific things, but everything doesn't need bacon. Do you guys remember like Epic Mealtime, that guy? I don't know what happened to that guy, but remember when, I mean, they would just put bacon on everything. I was like, oh god. Oh god. They would just add like 5 gazillion bacon strips, and I was like, oh god. Bacon is, I mean, I think bacon, it does add some good flavor, but I don't really want it in everything. It's like, it's good when it needs to be there. Now I'm weighty. Now I need to wait for the big home. I have it on extremely low heat because I don't want it to like start frying up and then my alarm goes meep, meep, meep. Turkey like 15 more minutes and I think it might be okay. Can we throw some corn into the I don't have corn. I don't have corn to throw into the mac and cheese, sorry. Maybe for the better. I don't want a lot of nonsense in there. I don't want all this nonsense in my mac and cheese. Crab in the mac? I don't have crab. Dude, lobster mac and cheese is pretty good. I don't have lobster, but I have this. I have these pincers. I smell the Brussels sprouts. Sniffer. My back aches. Mama. My legs hurt. I'm just down here. Go at the chair, but I still have stuff to do. It's not even my feet that are getting tired. It's like how do I explain it? Like right before your ankles, kind of, like that area. How many people am I cooking for? Me and my family. So that's 4 in total. And chat, you guys can eat. Well, they already ate all the mashed potatoes. I'm bringing my old woman chair now. Biku Snow. Oh, those Brussels sprouts are freaking roasted. Okay, I don't need to roast these anymore. They're good. Oh, they're very crispy. Okay. You are good. Let's flip this bacon over. But I have to get it really crispy eventually. So it crisps up good with the Brussels sprouts. My legs. Oh, I'm gonna sit here. my god, I look like I'm 2 feet tall because I sat down. I promise I'm sitting down. I'm not actually this short. Sitting. I'm not off the stilts. I'm not off the stepping stool. I'm gonna eat a leaf of the Brussels sprout. Very crispy. That cooked faster than I thought it would. I'm so tired. Are they soft in the middle? I'll eat one. Yeah. It's ready. It's hot. It just came out of the air fryer. I have to wait. And then here. Honey and the glaze. To toss it in. God, can you guys pray that my fire alarm doesn't, my smoke detector doesn't go off while this bacon is frying? I hope it doesn't. It's really loud and I really don't like the noise. Beep, beep, beep. I have to get it crispy. I'm just waiting. Waiting. I don't know. I feel like the fan kind of does nothing. I feel like it's what do you call it? A nothing burger. Just kind of, it's like cosmetic. Is it raining? Yeah. It's the sound of oil raining on my pan. Raining back down on my pan from the grease and fat. It's getting there. It's getting crispy. It's literally the sound of America. Ooh. They're getting there, but they need to be even crispier. So they'd be better bits in the Brussels sprouts. Not in the Glorp Asylum. I do not have to blink twice if I'm being held hostage. I'm okay, I think. I didn't blink twice. What are you saying? Okay, apparently I have... Did I see the traffic? No. Is there crazy traffic? Apparently I have stuffing somewhere, I just don't know where it is. Is it up here? Am I too short? What is this? No, this is cookies. Oh my god, it's here! How do I prepare stuffing? On top of stove, saucepan, cover and let stand for 5 minutes. Oh, and then you put butter, onion, celery, raw, and then you put it in. And I can make that while the mac and cheese is in the oven. Well, next year if I spatchcock the turkey, it won't take us nearly as long anymore. What is it? Okay, let me see the Let me see. Traffic. Oh my god! Wait, that's insane! It looks like a P. That is insane though. That is a lot of traffic. I have not seen that. Looks like a P. The letter P. To be clear, okay? The bacon's almost done crisping up. Yeah, spatchcocking makes the time cut very fast, so I will be doing that next year. Because I don't really care about the presentation of the turkey, I just care if it tastes good. It looks a little silly with its like everything out though, I will say. Ooh, she is lacking a little bit on the front, but it's okay. Where's my thermometer? Why are you so cold? It's not. Why is this tasting so? Why are you such a? The breast is so thick and large, I think. Considering. Time to turn up the oven. Just gonna keep. Dude, I opened the oven so much my first time making the turkey because I basted it like every 30 minutes, so I don't think that's part of the issue. It's just. Yeah. I do think that oven that I did have before worked the best out of all the ovens that I did have. Bug Naturals. Sucks? Why are they looking up Bug Naturals? Okay, I'm gonna put all the Brussels sprouts in this tossing thing. Actually, this is technically for washing rice, but honestly, me and my brother have only used this bowl for anything but washing rice. Its actual purpose. Wash your rice? Yes, girl, I do. But I just do it in the container that it's in. See, these are my Brussels sprouts. And now I need to chop up the bacon and then make the thing and then the thing and then the Brussels sprouts? I'm convinced you just haven't had Brussels sprouts and bacon. Sorry. Please excuse my really loud air fryer for announcing that it's done cooking. It's really loud. It's very obnoxious. Is that Ninja? No, I got this air fryer a really long time ago. I want to say I got it like, well, not a really long time ago, but a couple years ago. Maybe like, I am tall. Everyone's gonna say you're a paid chatter. See? You can't say anything positive. Or at least on my height, that is. You can't say lies? Well, yeah, I'm not tall, but I'm like average. Just an average Joe. You are not short, technically positive, thank you. Guys, I can't believe Joe's Hungry wasn't here. I'm gonna eat a piece of chicken. I just spilled some on my shirt. No, I hate getting oil in my clothes. It's the worst. Okay, Okay, I have my bacon and my Brussels sprout, and I'm gonna drizzle it with honey and balsamic. Is this open? I have to make sure it's open. Oh my god. I really like, it has a really piercing smell. What do I can't twist off the top of this. There we go. Lift and peel. There we go. Joe said he was uber tired. Wait, he's so cool. Putting in a drizzle of honey and a drizzle of this. This is before I start tossing it. And then I don't know, I've never really like done this, but I'm afraid of it I'm afraid of it jumping out of my bowl. Tosses. Dude, have you guys seen the gif? I mean, it's literally he cooking. You know that gif? He's like going like this with the fried rice and he's going crazy style. Dude, that's my one wish one day, to be as crazy as he cooking. Going crazy on the fried rice. Let me toss it with my thing too. I'm afraid of it flying everywhere. Dude, I'm really big and greedy, so I want to eat this. I'm gonna have. I'm gonna add some pepper in there. A little bit. And a tiny bit of more glaze. I like lemon zest and crushed birds and chili. Yeah, I feel like Brussels sprouts kind of take it well. The flavors are flavoring, tossing. Whee! There's a couple of them that jump up. They're like, yippee! Am I making a turkey? Yeah, it's in the oven. She's a little shy. The breast is like really large and full, so it's kind of taking a while for it to reach the correct internal temperature. I gave her BBLs to make sure she would be crispy and buttery. But this is the Brussels sprout with the bacon. I'm gonna eat both. Because why not? I'm gonna eat it with my hand. It's so good because it's like, it balances all out. That's so cool. How long have you been cooking? Oh, from like the beginning of the stream. But I mean, I've been like kind of bored, shaking. I don't know. Look at what Hyoon taught me. No, that's not what I taught you. Okay, let's check the guide. I prepped like most of the vegetables prior because I didn't want it to take too long. Oh, it's like slowly going up. Still taking a while though. Please, I just want to put the mac and cheese in there. What is that? It's at 150 still. You think my thermometer is lying to me? Does it look good? Yeah, I would show you guys, but I have my phone connected to my thing. Turkeys just take forever. Waity! But then it's like I can't do anything else because I made everything else that I had to make. I mashed potatoes, my Brussels sprouts with bacon, and then like put in ice water, check my thermometer. Okay. Got to boot up dailies on my PC? Yeah. How's the time to do Uma Musume? Oh my god, I could because I have my second phone. But I'm like kind of too lazy for that. I'm just gonna sit in my chair. I'm gonna sit here and contemplate life. I'm gonna lower you guys. There we go. Now we can all hang out on the eye level. Don't look at my Parmesan, that's not created. I'll take care of it eventually. See, now you can see my chair in the back. Not 3 feet from the ground. Nice soundtrack. I just have Pokemon in the background. I can't wait until my rug tufting stuff comes in. I think that'll be fun. What's my favorite Thanksgiving dessert? I like pecan pie. Pecan pie is very yummy. Will I stream rugging? I don't know. I kind of want to do it on my own first without being like overstimulated or without take it at my own pace and feel like I don't have to finish it in an amount of time. I think it'd be nice to just get all the setup. I'd use a sticker machine. Wait, my music ended. I need to put on different music. Oh god, it's been so long. Oh god. I've been streaming for so long, my playlists are running out. How many gifts to chug the Sprite? It's already gone. Like most of it is kind of empty, so. I tune in the soda. Yeah, it's because I have a thing where I think I spilled the Coke once and then I never wanted to spill it ever again, so I just two-hand everything just to make sure it doesn't like go like and flies everywhere. Cause then it ruined my mouse. My mouse I was using, it's an expensive mouse too. It was a Razer wireless, what is it called? Viper Mini Wireless. That's a pretty expensive mouse. So I really like that mouse too. And then it freaking exploded and died after I spilled Coke on it. I was like, oh god. Is Razer still good? I heard, wait, I remember something happening with Razer, like, I think it was like an advertisement or something. They did something weird. I don't really remember though. I remember seeing some gist of it. Their QA, oh my god, yes. If there's any company that I've gotten peripherals from, or like just bought them on my own, and the first one to always go is Razer. Razer mice, the double left clicking, it'll probably happen to you in like a blink of an eye. You're like, oh god, it's happening. That always happens because before I would get the Razer Death Adder, and that thing, is it the Death Adder that's a mouse? I think it is. And then the other one is the keyboard. The Death Adder is the really heavy, big, chungus mouse. And mine would run into double clicking problems. And you know what would make me really mad? The cord would start fraying really easily too. And I was like, oh my god, please stop doing that. Logitech. I mean, I don't really like Logitech that much either. I'm pretty indifferent about Logitech. Right now, I'm using some. I don't remember the company's name, but it's called the Hyper Glide or something. No, I'm not using Corsair. I mean, like, I'm gonna be real with you. A lot of the peripherals that are sold by companies are just like way too expensive for what they are, and you could get cheaper and like a probably similar or better quality build for less money. It's just more like convenience because it's more accessible and sold at more places. But if you're willing to wait like a little bit, or you don't need it immediately, you could just get other peripherals that are probably have better quality and won't die on you. You just wait a little more. Chinese brand me, honestly, they're fire. Yeah, my lambs. Oh yeah, I wanted to try it. They have a really pretty mouse that I wanted to try. I haven't tried it yet, but I've heard good things about Lamsy too. I'm gonna turn on my oven light. Wait, no, I can see. I'm waiting for my turkey. Oh, I've heard Pulsar is really good too. I've never tried Pulsar, but I have the Hyperglide right now because I am a fan of just like smaller mice, smaller, lighter mice. Because when it's like big and heavy, my hand gets cramped and like, so. Is it ready yet? I want Glorious Mouse. I feel like Glorious is really expensive too. The only thing I can say about Glorious is that I remember they sent me like a keyboard and whatever to do for free. And I think it's pretty overpriced for what it is. I mean, it's like, the build's like okay. I can only speak on their mice, keyboard, because they sent me a keyboard, like build, and I don't remember how much it costs. I'm pretty sure it costs over like $200 or something, but I'm pretty sure you can literally find like a knockoff keyboard that has like better sound quality, better board quality, better everything for like half the price of it, or like at least almost half. Because there's a lot of copies and, you know, brands that are just making stuff cheaper and honestly nicer looking too. So yeah. Like, you know what makes me like Final Mouse? I'm sorry if you like Final Mouse, but Final Mouse is literally just overpriced mice. Like, whenever I've seen people spend like $5 gazillion on a Final Mouse, I'm like, girl, it's just a mouse with holes. I'm pretty sure you can find cheaper mice that do the job better than this like $300 exclusive drop mouse, which they probably just have like, I don't know, extremely low quantities or like pretend to sell out in quotation marks, and then they resell evil emoji. But the mouse has tens on it. I mean, it's not even tens that does it, but I mean, I don't know how the Final Mouse quality is. Actually, I've tried my brother's Final Mouse, but I'm not saying anything about tens or whoever is in a collab with Final Mouse. I mean, that's whatever. Good on them. But I'm just saying the company itself and the mouse, I'm just like, it's really like, you could find cheaper things. Because I don't know the build quality of theirs. Maybe they put more care into theirs. That's good. I'm pretty sure they had some say in it, or I hope so. Girl, I'm not doing a Final Mouse collab. If I were to do any peripheral, I'd probably do like mouse pads. I think that's really cool. I try to do like more research on like people who like make mouse pads or like mouse pad material, but then I'd have to like order and see which one's like actually good, because I'm very particular about how it feels. Those mouse pads never dropped. Yeah, I don't know. Don't ask me. That was with who was it again? Advanced, I think. I don't know. I don't know what happened. It freaking died. I think making a mouse pad. I like the specific feeling of a mouse pad, but I think it'd be fun. Guys, you think my turkey is ready? I just want it to be done. How much is it? It's like for every pound, it's, let me Google this. How long to cook a turkey? A stuffed turkey for 20 minutes per pound at $3.25. 15 pounds. Artisan pads are pretty, actually it depends. I like mine that I'm using. Am I using an artisan pad right now? I think I am. I do. They have a lot of different textures, so I actually do like them. I mean, they're a lot cheaper if you buy them like, what do you call it? Oh my god, it says I have to cook this for like five hours. Guys, we're gonna wait here for a century. Oh my god, bro. I'm just waiting. Did you name Binu? Yeah, I named her Binu, and yeah, I know her name means soap in Korean because her old name that the Fosters gave her was Billy. And then I was like, I'm not making her name Billy. I just need to think of a name that's very similar to Billy. And then I was just like, I'm gonna name her Binu because it's easier to say in 2 syllables and fun to say. Billy. No, she wasn't Billy with an I-E. She was Billy with a Y. She was B-I-L-L-Y. And I was like, Billy, I'm gonna name her Binu. Cereal? Wait, what happened? Toiler likes Billy? 10 gifted? Thank you so much for 10 Big Johns. Thank you so much. It didn't show up on my thing, so I can't see, but I'm sorry. Thank you. That means we just have to wait 30 more minutes, right? Because that's like 5 hours that the turkey's been in the oven, technically. So we just have to wait. We just have to wait for so long. I'm gonna make more caffeine. Should I just stay up until my parents are here? My parents come like really early in the morning. I've been basting the turkey, but I'm out of butter. I think I've put enough butter on that jaw and she's good. I can't be serious. Do you know how long I stay up for in general though? I mean, it's not far off my time that I actually sleep, so. What show am I watching right now? None. Not really much of a show watcher. But then I'd be sleeping as soon as I would get home. Well, I'm pretty sure, I don't even know what they want to do. I mean, they're probably just gonna chill. If anything, my mom's probably gonna go to the grocery store and she's gonna be like, hey, let's get you some stuff. Let's get you some more stuff to fill out your fridge. And I'll be like, oh God, we already have so much at the fridge. Did I put the turkey in a 30-minute mark? I feel like I did, or around the 30-minute mark. Question mark, I think. Roughly around there. How organized is my fridge? It's not that bad. There's a good amount of things because it had my Thanksgiving stuff, but now that it's out, it's not too much. Am I gonna go out to eat with them? Probably on one day, yeah. I need to find a good restaurant to take them though. I don't really, my knowledge of, or well, my mom's very particular about what she eats. Well, she doesn't want anything else but beef, so. No, I'll stream when they're here. Bowling is fire. Bowling is fun. I'm like okay average at bowling. Nice Japanese steakhouse. I don't think so. My feet are tired. My mom cooks a mean steak. If you mean well done steak, yes. She eats everything well done. So if that's your vibe, yeah, my mom makes a really mean steak. Shade. My mom is really particular about after her food poisoning incident, I think, with other meat. She just wants everything fully cooked and she doesn't want to see like an ounce of pink on her meat. Why am I laughing, bro? I mean, I'm just saying, like, I know everyone's stance on well done meat. They don't really frick with a well done steak, so. Yeah, my dad used to like more rare, but I think as he got older, he joined the medium side. Honestly, I frick with the medium too. It's not that bad. I'm more of like a medium rare type of person though. Rare is a little too chewy for me, I think. For every time that I've tried like more on the rare side, it gets a little too chewy and I'm like, feels like I'm chewing on slop. But it's just a textural preference, at least, so. Who likes it blue? Maybe blue is their favorite color. Medium melts the fat away. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think I got too old. Because, like, when I was younger, I really liked fatty things to eat. But the older I get, the more that my stomach can't handle it that well. So I'm like, oh, I kind of like the fat rendered out. In most things now. So I'm just like, oh. Or it gets like too chewy and I'm like, I'm too tired of chewing. I'm still okay with whatever. Cause like I used to really enjoy, what was it? Like fatty fish. I used to really like fatty fish, like fatty tuna especially. But it's way too decadent for me now. And then my stomach's like, oh, too much. That's why I asked my server to pre-chew my steak. What kind of restaurant are you going to? Yeah, it's actually a bird simulator. You're being fed by your mother bird. Is that wine? Yeah, it's wine in my flower vase. I'm Tony Yeoman version 2. No, it's Celsius in a cup. I'm drinking out of flower. Tony Yeoman. Dude, I don't have Everclear. I don't think I will ever have Everclear in my household. I'm not an Everclear enjoyer. I'm good. I am not lighting it on fire. Everclear is nasty. What I cook up? I still need to put the mac and cheese in the oven, dude. I didn't know my turkey was gonna take so long. Oops. But it's okay. In 20 minutes, I can take it out. Yeah, it does look. I can see why it looks like a flower vase because of the design and just like the height of it or like the shape. But yeah. What? Why did Daft come back in here and says, okay, Tony Yeoman? Dude, I was saying I'm the Tony Yeoman version 2 because someone asked if this was wine. I made Brussels sprouts with bacon in here, and then I have mashed potatoes in here, and my turkey's in the oven. I'm just waiting for it to finish. It's a massive cup. No, it's not. It's like a decent drinking size water cup, right? Tony Yeoman, if you don't know who he is, you should look him up. He's a very intriguing guy. Oh my god, wait, Daft, Joe is Hungry was in my chat earlier. Believe it or not. He was here for like 5 minutes and then he said, thanks for watching my videos. Like, oh my god, it's him! Now all we need is Tony Yeoman to come in here and say, thanks for watching my video. I don't think he wants to collab with me. He just said, thanks for watching my video. And then he said the food looked good. And then he said he was tired. I'm pretty sure he streams on Twitch as well. He did say happy birthday to me. Someone came into my chat and they're like, did you know that he shouted you out? I was like, what, really? And then I saw it, I was like, what the glorp? Very belated, yeah, extremely belated, because my birthday was back in June. Now we're just waiting for my turkey, because apparently it takes 5 hours to cook. And it's almost at the 5-hour mark. Yay! The mac and cheese, I don't remember how long I put it in the oven. Probably not too long. Maybe like 20, 25 minutes? Let me go recheck her recipe. Looking! I can't read the chat for a little bit. I'm looking at what she said. Okay, how long do I put this in the oven for? $350 for 25 to 30 minutes. Got it. What happened with being almost done? I didn't realize the turkey would take another 20 minutes. I mean, you can let her out if you really don't want her to be up there. All I need to do is put in the mac and cheese. You guys are about to hear it. Chat spam 1 if you want to see Beanie is about to unleash her downstairs. She's about to go eat baby. I hear her. Do you guys hear that? She's not very... Beanie, hi! Okay, no, no sniffing the count. Hey, stop. No. I know you're very excited because it smells really good, but you're not allowed. She literally has 0 points in stealth. Show puppy. I need to be far from the countertop so she doesn't. Come here, come here. Okay. There you go, jump up. No, you're not. Hey, I see your head tilting towards the countertop. Don't do that. She's like, oh, a little free pass to all the food. No. He says everything is talking to her. Yeah, well, yeah, the mac and cheese has garlic powder in it, and the dogs can't have garlic, and then the turkey has like garlic and a bunch of herbs and whatnot, and a bunch of butter. If it was like plain, I would give it to her, but I mean, I don't want her to have stomach problems. Dude, one time she had a sneaky little eat at barbecue, some barbecue that I had left over, and she had diarrhea for like the next 4 days. I don't think she wants to have that again. Oh, girl. Hi, puppy. 15 minutes. Nothing with a little, yeah, I want her to live a nice, long, healthy life, and I don't want her to have any complications. I'm sure she'll be fine, but I don't like risking things. I'm just petting her. Has it really been 5 hours? Yeah, almost, for the turkey to be in there, because I put it in at like 30 minutes of the stream-ish, so. Come here. Oh. Oh, big puppy. Oh, yeah, look at her. No, stop looking over there. Don't look. Doesn't she look like a glurm? Hey, Beanie, look at the camera, please. Doesn't she look like a freaking alien dog? Go, look. You know. She... No, you can't. I know it smells really good, but you can't have anything. Dude, doesn't it look like part of her nose like peeled off? Cause she has like a pink nose in the middle. It's very cute. I find it very cute looking. Dude, you know what she'll do? She's such a dramatic dog. Okay, no, stop. If you don't give her the attention she wants, she'll start hacking and coughing and pretending like she's choking on something. She's literally the boy who cried wolf. Yes, I know. She literally, if you like, she starts whining and you don't pay attention to her, she goes, and I'm like, what are you doing? Then she goes, and I'm like, what are you doing? She's such a drama queen. I've never, my other dog that I have at home, I've never had him do that, but I think she knows the noise is that alarm. And I'm like, dude, what if you're like choking one day? And I'm like, she's freaking playing around. Stop doing that. You're scaring me. She is a diva. Oh yeah, you're so cute. She loves attention. Dude, I don't, hey, stop. Stop trying to climb up on my chair. See, I don't let her up. Hey, you're such a little diva. She's like, woe is me. I can't eat the mac and cheese on the counter. Oh, I'll pet you instead. Bino, where's your toy? Where's your toy? Where's your toy? Where is it? Go get it. You didn't even go look for it. Go. Where's your toy? Where is it? Go get it. That's not... Oh, my brother tossed it down. I hear it. She's going to go fetch it. Yay! Oh, yep. You already know what the time. Do you see her just jumping around? He goes, yay! You know, come here. She's just hooting and hollering whenever she gets the ball. She just jumps everywhere. Just hooting and hollering at home. Time is 10 minutes. 10 minutes, and then the macaroni and cheese, and then I'm done. Yippee! Check it in 10. Yeah, I'm waiting to check it in 10. Now I'm blending in with the text on the stream. Incognito. I hope you get to taste test it. I'll probably cut it open later. Wait, there's no text on the screen? I see it. The glorp? I'm gonna go die. I thought I was hiding behind the text on the screen. Yeah, there is text on my screen on my phone. The whole time? Girl. No, I don't need to. Oh, here you go. Thanks for the ball. She was like, wait a minute. It's not going that way. Nurse, get her meds. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it died and disappeared. You missed. Put it in my hand, please. Thank you. She does a very good job in retrieving it, and then she drops it into your lap if you don't put out your hand. She is very smart. She's smart when she wants to be. She's also it's really easy to train her because she, well, for the better or worse, she really loves playing with her toy, but then she's also really like drama. She doesn't get what she wants, she will start whining and complaining. No, I prefer to do the prep by myself. It's okay. Because the turkey takes a while. Won't let me eat chocolate? Dude, wait, Daph, did I tell you that when Arya was visiting, Arya had a bag of chocolate chips in her bag? And we were like upstairs or something, and then Binu went through her bag and ate all of her chocolate chips. And then she just had diarrhea for like the next day. No, I know. I was like, girl. It was ruby chocolate or something. I don't remember what it was. Yes, my cats are really good about opening stuff too. If there's anything that pulls out, Haru's really good at that. If it's opening the door this way, Yuzu's really good at that. So they work together. If there's like food to be had, they know how to like open the door if it's like slightly, there's slight opening. Glorp! Thank you, Coco. Teamwork. I need to count how long she loves playing with the ball and how many times she gives it back to me. They are smart. My animals are very, very smart. My cats just eat the plants around the house and then throw up after. They're like, yummy lit. And then they just call it a day. Nice kid. It's not a kitchen PC. Boys with his evil laughter. What does Kumo do? Nothing. He's just chilling. Sometimes he just kind of like messes with the other cats just for the heck of it. He's a lazy guy. You really like your ball, don't you? She's very good. I wanted to take her out to like, I think she'd be really good at catching frisbees. I haven't tried that out yet. She's very athletic, so I think she'd be very good at it. She's not bored yet. She can literally do this for like more than 2 hours at least. I don't know what my record time of throwing the ball for her is, but it's definitely well over an hour. She loves playing. She's also like 2 years old, so she freaking loves. She doesn't know how to be tired. You should have seen whether she got. Yeah, I should have played with her for the full 5 hours of cooking the turkey and see if she got bored of this first, or if the turkey cooked first. You know how long I've been waiting for this? Literally 5 hours for this to finish. 6 minutes! Waiting. You know what? I should set this up. So I don't put. Actually, I will put it on the sofa. I will put the turkey on here because I don't want to put the hot stuff. You love my dog so much. Vito, you have fans. You don't have anywhere to put the ball, so you're like, where do I leave the ball? So cute, puppy. Okay. Oh, you put the ball in the chair. Here you go. Head pops off. Yeah, I was lifting up I was doing what do you call it? I was doing some chiropractor work. Did you feel that? And then you just blip. Dead lol. Oh, dude, I think she like deflated part of her ball. Like, it's supposed to be round, but now it's shaped like a pharaoh thorn. Or a pharaoh seed, more like a pharaoh seed. It's like this, it's like oval. Hey, give me the ball. Why are you putting it on the chair, girl? Me. Of course, the illegal injection woman just chiropractic. Yeah, I give illegal BBLs and I'm a chiropractor, licensed chiropractor. Dude, it's because I was giving BBLs to my turkey earlier, that's why. Oh, here we go. I'm putting this chair back. She's just following. Mom, throw the ball, please. Okay. Here, yeah, drop the ball. Thank you. She's like, I need to put it in her hand, so she tosses it to me. Please do not give your turkey a BBL or all the other turkeys will get unconscious. Self-conscious. I almost said unconscious. They would just die. We're turkey in the oven. I have 3 minutes, waiting for 3 minutes. Then I have to wait for the mac and cheese. Why does this? Why are turkeys so big and greedy? I'm actually. Surely you can just pull it out now. Almost done, Aga, but worth. Yeah, it was worth it, right, guys? Almost done. Almost done, libido. Almost done, almost there. Okay, can you, Binu, I can't throw your ball. I'm scary. I'm scary. I'm scared. You're going to hurt yourself. What? Guys, it's freaking ready. Yeah. Guys, it's freaking there. Let's go. It took Wake 10 hours to cook you udon? That's really funny. Where is the other thing? Oh, here it is. Bino, please get away from me. I'm scared of burning you. Don't get near me. Stand back. Boom. Turkey. Now I need to change this to 350. Wait for that. Do you see her? She's pretty golden. She might have a bald spot here and there, but she's got some good color on her. Very nice. Oh yeah, she has a big bush. I gave her a pap smear earlier, and the test came out that she's fine, so. Don't shave that bush, queen. What do you mean? Well, I mean, I feel like, you know, when you're at a age in life as a woman, you should go get one done just to see if you're healthy. I feel like, what is it, like mid-20s is good? A pap smear, bro, just to check if everything's good down there. Not a BBL. Don't get it. BBLs are scary. Don't do that. People have died getting BBLs. Make sure your pH is balanced. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, I don't know, there's a lot that could go on down there, so make sure to know, it's good to know about stuff so you can prevent stuff or not suffer. You say it's a bad thing? Like what? Dying from a BBL? Yes, that sounds terrible. What do you mean that's not? What do you mean? That's... I remember there's just stories about people like, and then they said that their injectors had some people die. Like the one that I always quote is, I think Cardi B said she went to go get her BBL done like at a really shady place, and she was like, I'm pretty sure the injector, people die after getting injected, but she still went there. I was like, oh god, because it's like cheaper or something. Yeah, if they inject it wrong, it's freaking game over. Blech! I'm going to put... Hey, I mean, I'm all for whatever you want to do to be more confident in yourself, but there's some things that are a little bit too risky and maybe not risking your life over. Okay. Here's your ball. Let's get away from the oven. I can't toss it. Yeah. There she goes. Time setting timer. 25. Oop, there you go. The turkey is ready. She's right there. Now the mac and cheese is... And then I will be done. Yippee! I'm about to get rotund. Oh, we're about to get rotund in here. It's a 15-pound turkey. It's a pretty large guy. She's got a couple of bald spots though in the front. I don't know if you can see. Let me turn her around. She's got a little bit of a bald spot in the front, but like, that's okay. That's fine. We can live with that. Bald is beautiful. I am an ally. What did I say something that's not? I said bald is beautiful. She just has a bald spot, that's all. Dude, the skin is... I can't wait to eat it. Dude, there's this one gif I really like. It's just a fly, like, going like this. It's so, like, it says so much. It displays so much with so little movement. Just a fly going like this. I've been using that off cooldown. Sorry. Me when I'm... Do you hear this? Do you hear my dog going... Girl, all I did was not throw your ball, and now she's just pretending like she's choking on something. Here. I was putting the mac and cheese in the oven. She's fake choking? Yes. She does it for attention. She fake chokes and she fake coughs. She goes like, it's like the nastiest thing you'll hear, but then she just does it just to get attention. Yeah, she's very good at rallying your attention. She does it because she knows it works, because it gets my attention, because like, oh my god, is she like choking? Is she like, what's wrong with her? And then when you start paying attention to her, then she's all smiles and tail wagging. And I'm like, well, okay, now it's really hard for me to tell if you're actually choking or not. But I always check every time because I'd rather be safe than sorry. You guys hear the alarm in the back? Or not alarm, the siren. They're coming for me. Officer, I swear, it wasn't me. Dude, I saw something like someone posted earlier. They're like, if you have your car stolen, make sure to report that you got it back because I was like handcuffed and held at gunpoint because I didn't. And I was like, yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Because they thought they were stealing their own car. Yeah, because it's still reported stolen. Now I gotta wait 20 minutes for this mac and cheese. She doing a tap? Yeah. Something about hearing the taps of my dog just like walking through the house gives me comfort. Because I know he's there. Dude, I get scared. Dude, sometimes, do you guys have the same thing where your pet is like resting so, like, they're so still, and I'm like, oh my god, did they freaking die? Sometimes I get scared, I'm like, oh my god, did they die? Because they're resting so peacefully, and they're just like so still, and they're like, I have to check if they're still alive and breathing. I mean, I feel them like they're born. I'm like, oh my god, I need to have them respond or else I get scared. Yeah, sometimes your pets just are in like giga deep sleep and they just like don't budge, and I'm like, whoa. Is this the fly thing? Let me see. I can't, it's not letting me open. So when are we eating? I mean, you guys can eat. You guys ate the mashed potatoes already. You can eat this, the Brussels sprouts and the bacon. The mac and cheese is almost done, and then the turkey's done, so we're basically done. Yippee! Yeah, I'm just gonna reheat everything, and then I'll be done. I'm getting like, I'm tired. Even though I had more caffeine, I'm tired. I see the cheese getting melted on top. Yippee. I'm afraid of the automatic ball launchers because what if it launches into my window or it bounces and then they freaking break something? I'm afraid of that happening. Eyeliner tutorial? My eyeliner is just, I put eyeliner on and then I like wing it out with more eyeshadow to make it not like a harsh line. I learned that technique like a very long time ago and I prefer it. Amazing tutorial. Yeah, you literally draw your eyeliner and then you take a thin brush and then you just follow along the edge with what do you call it? With eyeshadow, and that's it. And very simple. I use liquid eyeliner because I just feel like pencil liner, I mean it's okay, but you can't just get like the precision. Edge, glorp shaky. I'm just, oh my god, yay! I forgot the mashed potatoes were kind of there. Glorp shaky. Guys. Okay, well, I'm just gonna move this over to give the mac and cheese some space on the stove top too. Do you hear her? She's freaking so dehydrated from playing. Was that a roach? Yeah, it was me. She's all tuckered out, yeah. No, she's not. She's bringing me back the ball. She keeps wanting me to toss it, so I am. Can I do this? I can do it with my dog. Mina, come here. Mina, come here. She's like, what? I can't really take her hands in this, but look, she still has a ball in her mouth. She freaking loves her balls so much. Yeah, she will not let go of it. She is very cute. Cute puppy. Can you believe that someone just left her and her brothers and siblings, sisters out just in a box out of nowhere and just abandoned them? That's so sad. Poor little puppy. That was her backstory. I just found out in the woods in a box, and then someone heard the whimpering, and then thankfully they were not eaten up or anything. So and then no, she had a foster, and then I adopted her. Same with two of my cats. Rescue? Yeah, rescue. I swear rescue pets are extremely attached, dude. Kumo is the only one that I didn't rescue, that I got from someone else, and he's so nonchalant. But all of my rescue pets, they're so clingy. They're so cute. And they're just so grateful, and they're so happy. And Kumo's just like, I don't give a hoot. This is the life I've been living, you know? But then all my rescue pets have been, they're like, yippee! Very attached. Did I open the adoption site back up? No. I know she'll go to a good home. She's very cute. I can't anymore. There's too many little guys. Thanks for the sub, Outlaw. Thank you. More puppy, please? Yeah, I'm throwing her ball for her. Because she loves playing. I'm throwing it in this direction so you can see her more while I wait for the mac and cheese to finish baking. Are you getting tired yet? No? You're so excited. Thanks for dropping the ball in my hand. It's a water filter. She looks like she's getting a little tired though. But she freaking loves getting her ball. It's not as... She has a lot of energy? Yes, she does. She's very, very, very hard to... She's not a lot. But I'm sure she'll mellow out as she gets a lot older. No, yeah, she's still... Look, she's on the couch and she's like, yep! Wait, it's Thanksgiving to people on the East Coast. Happy Thanksgiving. And there'll be Thanksgiving here soon in CST. You gonna miss this energy as she gets older? No. Because you know what? Because I'll be older and I'll be tired too. So when she gets older and tired, we'll both be in the same boat. I mean, she'll still have I feel like she won't really tuck her out until she gets giga old. Like even my dog back at home, he's 14, but he still loves running around, and he's got a little pep in his step, but he's very old. I mean, she's just a very active She's got a lot of very active breeds in her. So I'm pretty sure she'll be very energetic till the end. Yeah, my parents leave Hayden at a doggy like daycare kind of when they come over. They always write a little note. Last time they came over, they were like, Hayden was so good, he had so many friends and they were hanging out with each other. And I was like, aw, that's so cute. Cute puppy. I miss him so much. He's so... Yeah, they write like a little letter / note on how they did. Like, that's nice to know. That reminds me of the time when I had to take Harv to the ER because he had like a really inflamed like bladder thing. And then the lady who was like watching over him overnight would send me a picture of him and she's like, oh, he's being such a good boy. And I was like, oh, thank you for sending me an update. Because he had to get a catheter and they had to like drain his bladder because it was like really inflamed. I don't know why, but apparently male cats can have that. So I was like, oh, interesting. He was a very good kitty, but he's also. And then he had diabetes, but then he went into remission, so he doesn't have diabetes anymore. And I went into the vet not too long ago just to double check. Oh yeah, and then he had to remove his tooth. He has a lot of health problems, but he's good now. Because sometimes he has an inflamed bladder. I don't know why, but it's something with. I remember reading about it. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. You're on the floor. Yeah, as he get older, hopefully he doesn't. Hopefully he will be out of that. Where? Hey, she's sniffing my hand, not giving me the ball. Hello? She drops the ball and she starts licking my hand. Just don't lick it. It probably smells like butter. No. There's a new stray cat. Oh my god. It would take me all of my willpower to not take in the strays. That was like my dream as a kid. I was like, since my family didn't let me have pets, I was like, I hope a stray animal shows up at my doorstep or in the yard so we can take it in. It never happened. Here you go. But it's okay. I got to live out my younger self dream when I got older, and adopted a bunch of animals. And now they just sit there and pay pet tax sometimes on stream. And then they just live life. They just eat good, play, and live life. Yippee! The mac and cheese is almost done. Yippee! 8 minutes. Would I ever go to Alves? I did see that I didn't get to see the wolf sanctuary because I don't think it was built yet during that time. But everything else that I don't know which new enclosures they have, but what is that dog's name? Binu? The birdcage? Ooh. Billy. No, her name's not Billy. It used to be. How long have I been throwing this ball? I think I've been throwing the ball for like almost an hour straight. And she still hasn't gotten tired. She's like, yay! Yeah, I was not kidding about the 2 hours. She can literally just do this all day. Oh, she has really good reflexes. If you toss it high up, she'll. Sometimes she's able to catch it, but I don't want to toss it up too high. I don't want the ball to accidentally bounce on the turkey. And then like I don't want it to knock everything over and be like. She is very athletic. She's so happy. In an alternate universe, she would be a dog herding sheep or herding animals. She herds my vacuum cleaner when I turn it on, and then she starts nipping at it. Usually, I feel like pets don't really like the vacuum cleaner, but she starts trying to herd it. And I'm like, oh, okay. You do you, girl. She said square up, yeah. Yay, and then I can show you guys the final spread of everything. We'll just give you like a 1 by 1. And then I get to disappear. Your dog is saying she's starting to attack the room, but there's just bite marks on it? Oh, girl. Top down. Yeah, I can take a photo of it after. Thank you. Is next spawn Friday? Yeah, I'll probably take tomorrow off. Mandated 1 Discord photo? Alright. Sounds good. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep in and chill and hang out with my parents, catch up with them. You have work on Friday? Someone put you out of your misery? Oh, the treachery. If Gordon had a piece of my turkey, what did he say? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it tastes like right now. I haven't sliced into it. Beep. Holy, you're still alive. That's what I'm saying. Hey, you're not obliged to stay here if you don't want to, if it's too long. Unless if you're waiting for your plate, then you have to. Oh, she wants us to leave? No, I don't want you to feel like you're held here against your own will. It will turn into Thanksgiving when I end. That is true. But we are, yeah, exactly. But then you guys give my family back then? No, I don't think I will. This is like aim training for dogs, yeah. But she's having so much fun again. You don't see any dessert? I don't really care too much about dessert, to be honest. Not much of a pie enjoyer. Pecan pie is my option if I were to make one, but I'm good on that. I only like pie crust. I don't really like filling too much. It's a little too sweet. Apple crumble, it's like whatever. Peach cobbler with like ice cream is good. I mean, anything with like a vanilla ice cream or something is pretty good, but I'm not like huge on desserts that much. I mean, there are good desserts though. Apple something is a classic, yeah. If I were to make an apple anything, it would be like a mini apple pie. Like, you know, like those McDonald's apple pies? You just put in a puff pastry and you put the apple pie filling in there and bake it. That's what I would probably do because it's simple and easy. A minute and 30. I need to pee. I'm surprised I haven't had to pee this whole time. I can go pee soon. Go piss, girl? I will. I'm almost. I had a whole vase. I did not have a whole vase. Okay, well, together it was like almost there. 3 cups in. No, I had 2. And I had a Sprite, I guess. It's actually a regular size vase. It's just my head is really big. Or a regular size cup. My head's just really large, so it makes it look like you think that it's big. But it's not. Hi. She's like, where do I put down the ball if your hand isn't out? For the crust on the cheese, to be honest, so I'm just gonna take it out now. I don't care for the cheese yet. Oh yeah, whatever it's called. Put this way, like this. Cheese. Okay, I have this, the Brussels sprouts, and then I have the mashed potatoes that I finished really early. That's in there. And the mac and cheese I'm very afraid to lift up because it's really hot. And then here's my turkey. Turkey. This is very big, large. How do I do a 360? I have to turn myself because I can't turn it. It's too much. There you go. Boom. Yippee! And then the Okay. Alright, I'll take a picture and put it in Discord. I'm freaking tired. See you guys on Friday. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your morning and afternoon. Here, I'll add points. I'll give you guys 70. Boom. Okay, bye. See you guys Friday.